Hello. Hello. Hopefully we're good now. Hopefully we're good. I don't know though. I don't know. So we'll find out. Let's post something on it. Well, you know what? Let's not. Let's not in case it's bad again. Thank you. What are y'all doing? You all playing bingo? You trying to figure out the emotes? Doo 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 doo. It's a global bingo. Good luck. Nothing. Who's causing this? I don't know. I don't know. Everything is fine. Everything is fine, yeah. Can we blame the hurricane? I don't know if it's the hurricane. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Gremlins, yeah. All I know is that it's... when I do a speed test on my phone, I see it dropping below levels that I would be needing to stream in. So, I don't think it's anything hardware related. Because then it wouldn't, my phone show okay internet, you know? It's just annoying because I have new hardware. So... Do 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 do. I will find this emote. Yeah, what is it? Did y'all get it yet? It could be anything. Unless someone found it really early on and you didn't actually catch that someone got it, and you're all just playing for no reason. We haven't got it yet. Okay. Iron. Well, you know what? Let's. I mean, let's just try to play the game and. Yeah, I mean, we might. This stream might be very short. The stream might be very short, but we're gonna at least give it a go. We're gonna give it a go. I'm gonna try because I want to play some Disney Dreamlight Valley, and it's a little off there. Oh boy. Okay, hang on. One second. Boom. Okay. Cool. Actually, is it okay like over here too or no? That's okay too. Okay. Cool, cool. You can all hear the game. You can all hear it. And you can hear me. Right? I just tested things like the volume. I didn't realize there were going to be this much echoey things, but hitting is a positive. It is. We can hear the game. You can hear me. Here I am. I'm Dr. Gluon. I actually came on early. I did I shot a TikTok. You can stop now, Chad. I just think the bot went down. Oh, that could be it, Saffron. That actually could be it. I made a TikTok earlier today, and I thought, oh, I'll shoot it during the daytime because, you know, I don't usually play the game at day, and it'd be nice to have some video of me running around during the daytime. And this was the weather that was happening while I was shooting it. I'm like, great. Even when I played during the daytime, it's super dark and rainy. Anyway, oh, chest.
It's rainy. Wonder where my rain boots are.
You know what, Goofy? You're right. It is raining today. The ads are done. Okay, good. Whoa! I wanted that thing! Sweet! Donald? I was gonna buy that too. So there we go. Put it on, glue on. Put it on. Oh, I will. Okay, I will then. I will do that. I will do it. It's in costumes. Oh, yeah, look at me. I look like a Ghostbuster. That looks actually pretty sweet. Hang on a second. Look at that backpack. That backpack will go that backpack will go perfect with this outfit. How much is it? Do it.
Greetings, neighbor.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Goodbye now.
Do it. Yes. Yes. Sweet. I'm gonna clean up the mess here. What else we got here?
That's right.
Jacket, some pants,
Demigod of the wind and sea,
a globe, some kind of like cement wallpaper. That's cool. I need a hard hat. I do. I do definitely. You know what I feel like this game needs? That you know, in many ways, I think this game is better than Animal Crossing. That's right. I said that. But Animal Crossing has it. This game doesn't have it. Oh, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate that. Yeah. No, I said it. I said it. I said it. In some ways, this game's better than Animal Crossing. But Animal Crossing does something that is better than this game.
Under the fence.
Ellie, thank you so much.
I was watching back some of your Dreamlight VODs, and every time you get mad that something costs too much reminds me of Donald when he throws his fits. Love it.
The fishing is better in this game, yes. It's less frustrating. But what I like about Animal Crossing is it's a little louder.
Just time used their Twitch Prime. This game is so addictive.
You know
Thanks for the great content, Glue-One.
Oh, thank you so much. Just kind of do that way. You can't. The items aren't animated, is what I was gonna say. The items, like in Animal Crossing, you can go up to the items and you click them, and they do something. In this game, they don't do anything. You know, you can sit on a bed, but you can't like this globe here. If you like click it and it goes, rotates or something. Not every item in Animal Crossing is animated, but a lot are. I do love Timmy and Tommy, that's true. Alright, well, I think we got a good deal. The backpack. I need some yellow boots.
Greetings,
neighbor. Black and white claw shoes. Oh, okay.
Thank you kindly.
Get that fireplace. It is kind of cool. I don't know. Where do I put it though? It's also 2,000. I don't know. We'll wait on that. I've seen that come up a lot. Get that moose head. Yeah, the moose head is cool. It's 10,000 though. You know. We'll keep an eye out. Pizza oven in the glade. Yeah. Okay. All right. So what's happening? Let's check on oh, chest over here. We can check on Ariel. Get her levels up. Some more. What's this? 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 Oh. Alright, it's like frames. Okay. It's cool. I don't know. Oh wait, yeah. That's probably good now, right? Those are probably some grown in. Yes, they are. Let's go do that. Let's run up there.
Oh gosh, it's getting late.
Nicole, thank you so much.
500. Doc, thank God you're back. I missed you.
Aww.
I hope you're feeling better. Glue hug.
Thank you so much. Right. Yes, we're doing. I'm up my game right now. We go get Mickey. Cage Mickey again. Mickey!
Hiya, pal.
Please don't put me in that cage, Dr. Glue on! Sorry, Mickey.
long for now.
Alright. I'm bored of this walking. Let's just do this thing. Yeah, we're back. It makes a sound when it goes offline, so that's kind of cool. It's like a blung blung. Your internet has failed. Good job. I haven't done anything. I don't know, people. Should we just like end stream? You know? I don't know. It's probably not gonna get any better. I'm back. That's fun. It's like a fun game. It's like a game. No, lowering the quality won't do anything because what's happening is, like, I'm just looking at my speed tests. It's like hitting rock bottom and then going back up again. You know what I mean? Like the whole speed is just like dropping to nothing and then bouncing back. So, you know, if it was like consistently low, then maybe I could like drop my quality and kind of like, you know, be bad quality, but at least I could kind of stream and barely get by. It's like falling and then getting back up again. I don't know. Hey, I'm back again. This is fun. Yeah. It's a great time. It's a great time. Thanks, internet. Well, okay, so what's going on is I bought a new computer and it is we're back now. We're back. What I'm saying is, if I could talk for 5 seconds, I bought myself a new computer. It's a laptop, and my stream is now running through this laptop. I spent you know, a good amount of time today setting it up, and it works fine. I mean, there are some kinks, but it works fine. The lag is not to do with this. Maybe it can be because I'm testing the lag on my phone. I'm testing the lag on my phone, and my phone is lagging. So my phone is connected to the router directly through, you know, the wire. We good now? Anyway, what I'm trying to say is I set up this new computer and it's running fine. But now we're having internet issues. Not related. It just is annoying. It's so annoying because I want to make sure this is working fine. So, you know, it's a computer updating. I don't think it's a computer updating. Also, that would affect more the download speed than the upload speed. You know, usually that would do with the download speed. I mean, it's possible something is uploading a bunch. I think the only thing that's uploading a bunch right now is OBS. OBS is uploading. So, flamethrower time. It's just very annoying that this is happening on the, like, I'm like, okay, let me test the system out. Hopefully it goes okay. I'm sure there's gonna be some kinks. And there are kinks, but it's nothing to do with the system. It's something related to outside the house. Twitch has been having issues all day, but I'm doing speed tests on my phone and I see my upload speed being like, one time my speed test said upload was 0.10. That's pretty much nothing. Did you restart your PC when you started the router? I did not restart the PC, Saffron. But I don't know if that would be. I think we're still having issues, South Farmers, because it's nothing to do with the house. There's something outside the house. Usually my internet issues have something to do with outside the house. Somewhere someone plugged in a VCR, you know? Someone plugged in a VCR. Did you blow on it? There's an imposter inside the house. What if you turn off the game and just do a concert? How about I'll call you individually and I just tell you what I'm doing in the game, right? How about this? How about this? I'll play the game. I'll write a very nicely worded letter on paper about what's happening in the game, and then I'll send you all that letter, okay? Like, time for a TikTok stream? Wouldn't matter. My TikTok stream will like cut out as well. I don't know, peeps. I don't know. I don't know. Do a TikTok stream. It wouldn't matter. I mean, my internet's having issues. It's nothing to do with this system.
Banana Bell 34.
Banana Bell, thank you so much for that. A Zoom meeting. I feel like Zoom would also require the internet. If it's Twitch, we all have to watch him on Discord. It's not Twitch, it's my internet. I know Twitch was having issues earlier, but it's not Twitch, it's my internet. It's me. It's me. It's not you. It's me. It's not you. It's me. So let's put Mickey in this cage. One after I get this wood. It's not Doc, it's us. No, it's not you. Mickey, in you go. Come. All right. The mouse is secured. The mouse is secured. The mouse is secured. Doc is using dial-up again. You know what? At this point, dial-up would be better than what I'm using. I wish I was using dial-up. Dial-up would be great right now. What order am I going in? This is wacky. This is still more entertaining than Fortnite. Come on for the big one. I want a magic one. We did, Nicole. It was great. You know? We had a good stretch there. Don't worry. I waited. I didn't want you to miss out the sweet, sweet pumpkin picking content. You know? No magic ones? No magic ones. Okay. Now. Wait, what's this? Now release the mouse. Release the mouse. Oh yeah. Sweet. This game is addicted. It is. It is. Magic. Ooh. I don't know whose house it is, even though you can't hear me now because internet's.
Good to see you.
Wait, are we back? You can hear me? Can you hear me? Okay. Sorry, I hit like a blippling. I hit a bliplong, so you can hear. I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay, good. I hit a bliplong and I thought that was an internet. Every time I hit the bliplong now. No? Was that a bliplong? Am I just hitting random bliplongs now? I don't know. Can you hit the bliplongs? Let's sell our pumpkins. We heard it. You're traumatized. Bliplong. Give me those things. 100 fouls. Thanks, goofs. Let's buy some more of these. Bablong emote incoming? Yes. Okay, let's go. Let's plan all these bags. We can upgrade all the things. I know we have so much money right now. Well, I spent a bunch on more pumpkins, but did you hear about the message, the fixes and surprises coming? Well, you know, we gotta get a Halloween event. I'm gonna be actually very disappointed if we don't get a Halloween event. You know? The power of Disney compels you? I don't know what that bloblong is. The bloblong usually is bloblonging. It's bloblonging when the internet went out. Now it's just bloblonging randomly. I haven't yet, Sheila. No. I gotta play more of this game. I feel I'm lagging behind in my Dreamlight Valley, you know, adventures. I'm losing it. What's going on? Scar, probably in the next 3 weeks. Yes. Well, I was saying Scar was going to come on the 3rd. I was thinking Scar would come on the 3rd of October. I don't know if that's going to still happen. Since they said 3 weeks. That'd be cool. I don't think so. If they said 3 weeks, probably by the end of the Star. But like, it has to happen in the middle. In the middle of the month. I wonder what about getting wood. I need wood. It seems to with some of the people, and I react every time. Wood. That dark wood. See, I just gotta get in the habit of just coming up here and getting that dark wood, because it's so hard to find. If there's ever a quest that asks me for, you know, 50 dark wood, I'm gonna be in big trouble. I think we're all gonna be in big trouble. The problem with this zone is that there's all kinds of wood up here. So you got your, you know, your softwood, your hardwood, your drywood, and your darkwood. But this is the only zone that has the darkwood. So you can see I've only got 4 darkwood. I got a bunch of softwood up here, which is always great, you know. Thanks for giving me softwood up here. Why is it so radioactive, Aaron? I have no idea. I have no idea. Hey, Bobby girl.
Sure is a pretty night.
I did some of the trees. Because it's so crowded I get lost. Oh, yeah. That's a good tip. That's a good tip. Ooh, look at that. So hard to see that darkwood in this dark area in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night where I do my best Disney dream lighting. You know? All the best Disney dream lighting happens at night. Hey Tiger Fairy, how you doing today? I moved the trees out of the biome and put them back where I wanted them. And got rid of some because I couldn't see anything. Yeah. Alright, let's head down here. I kind of like all the trees up there, though. It makes it more like a dark forest. Chest needs more space. Let's go in here. Let's plunk this here. Okay. Yeah, I put a TikTok video out on how to get clay, and that TikTok video is done very well. And I did one about hardwood as well. Less good, but done less as well, but still a good video, I think. For that cough. No, it's fine. It's good. Okay. Right, let's see. Let's see here. For real, the trees are pretty, but so hard to see around because they don't really go invisible. Yeah, that's true. Ashley, thank you so much for that. Why not show up? Why did I not play? There we go. All my alerts are now belongs. That's my alerts now.
Ashley_Fred, under the fence for 24 months. You're not the only one with horrible technical problems all week. Happy 2 years.
Oh, well, I hope they get fixed for you, Ashley. The clay video came up on my sister's TikTok. Oh, nice. You're like, I know that person. Yeah, the clay video's done very well, which is good. Amanda.
Amanda Nisha 9687 gifted 5 fezzes.
Thank you so much for that, Amanda. I can't wait for an update since finishing it. So be gardening for money. Right, I know. So this is the fun with this game is once you get done with those quests, it's like, well, now what, right? So I still have a lot to do, but I'm definitely getting to the end of them. Hey, Emerald, so how you doing today? So I've been around lately. I started a whole new thing in The Sims 4. I have been doing, just wanted to say, hey, good to see you, Emerald, so no worries. It's always good to see you. I'm not sure what that noise is supposed to be indicating. Or why I'm getting that sound. But the internet hasn't shut off, so that's good, you know? So that's good. Yeah. You need to not just fish where there's no circles, Puffy. Just fish you can fish anywhere. You don't have to fish the bubbles. And then just fish where there's no bubbles and you'll get seaweed half the time. It's not the laptop battery indicator. Well, it's plugged in, so no. I'm seeing nothing that's like telling me anything. Yeah. Wouldn't it be funny, Brad, if the battery ran out? I'm like, oh boy. Your video, you're claiming you saved me. Oh, that's so good to see, Sim. Any trees will sprout the same wood. It goes by the area, not the tree. I've checked. Yeah, some people said put like more trees around and that will do it. I don't think so. I think it's just an area thing. I think this wood randomly spawns in areas. Highly recommend bringing someone who likes fishing too to get extra ones. That's a good idea too. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't know why that's doing that. I don't know. My USB device is haunting me. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what keeps doing that. What was that, Amanda? Yeah, that's true. That's true, but what would be why? Server's not connected properly. It's the dongle. They're saying maybe USB is loose. Could be. We just kind of try forcing things in. Sounds like a Windows Messenger. Maybe I'm just like, maybe I'm getting a bunch of messages. Maybe maybe it does that every time someone messages me on TikTok. I'm just blowing up right now. My dog and I were watching the hurricane, but then he got bored and decided to instead we come and watch Dr. Glow on. Well, good to have you here. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. All right. Well, let's see. Ariel, what's going on with you? You like chocolate chip cookies, white passion lily, and fabric. Okay. All right. Okay. I can do that. I can make those. I kind of like. Well, I was gonna say. I was just about to say. I kind of like pushed everything in a little bit, but clearly didn't fix it. Yeah, I hope everyone's safe as well. Is chocolate a thing? Is this cocoa? She's obsessed with fabric for some reason. I think there's like certain things that the characters will always ask for. Like Merlin always asks for Dreamlight crystals. Cocoa. Eggs.
Remix Phoenix under the fez for 9 months. Twitch baby.
Twitch baby. That's a Twitch baby. Thank you so much for that remix. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. Cocoa, chocolate chip cookies, wheat, eggs. How do you make cookies? That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. No, those are crackers. Okay, that's not it. Okay, let me buy some more eggs. Sugar. Are eggs involved somehow? Butter.
A thin Thinsy gifted a fez to Ash Grey Shadow. A Thinsy gifted a tier 1 sub to Ash Grey Shadow.
Thank you so
They
much
have
for
given
that.
7 gift subs in the channel.
I appreciate that. You know, the echo is kind of nice. You know, it's kind of like it makes everything very very nice. Let me just kill the volume here before we go in here. Let me just kill the volume before we go in here. Okay, cool. That's fine. And then I'll just play this here. Mm-hmm. We're gonna buy some more eggs. We're gonna buy some more butter. Let's buy a bunch of eggs. And butter. Okay. How much milk do we have? Buy some more milk. How much more cheese do we have left? Buy some more cheese. It's getting expensive trip here. How much peanuts do we have?
Burning Egg 32 under the fez for 19 months.
Burning Egg, thank you so much for that. Buy all the things. Cocoa, wheat, sugar, butter, and okay. Because Ratatouille likes his money. That's fine. I didn't happen before, but now it's happening a bunch now, and I have no idea why. You know, but it's fine. It's fine. That's cool. It's fine. It's fine. Listen to too much baseball. It's weird that, like, can I mute the alerts on Windows? I thought I did. The noise is haunting me. Yeah. Yeah, it's big on the inside. Oh, okay. What would that be under, Brad? Oh, system sounds. Cool. Hopefully that's fixed in. Yeah, TARDIS tag. Cool. Well, hopefully that fixes it then. Plant 300 pumpkins. I don't know if I want to plant that many though. All right, I gotta get rid of something here. Let's get rid of that one. Put those in there. What's in here now? You know what, actually, organizing. Let's put Remy food in this other chest. And this can be, this chest can be, the other chest can be just things I pick up off the ground. Forging. So this is a forging chest. So like that will go in there, and that will go in there. Maybe seaweed as well. Oh, seaweed we have in the fish chest. What is that? What is that? That's a tier 3. Not a lot of people know that. That's a tier 3.
77 Swayze. The golden fez is yours. 4 months. I wish it was longer. You keep me from being lonely at night and a smile on my face. Thank you for all you do, Doc. I'm so proud to be a Gloobie.
Aw, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's good to have you here. Anonymous. Thank you so much. I thank everyone for kind of being patient with me today. We've got a new system set up, and we were just kind of testing things, and we've got some bugs, but we're trying to, you know, we're getting through it, you know. So everyone being very patient. I appreciate that. It seems like things are getting better though, so that's good. Okay. Oh, so yeah, so that goes in here. So I got milk and cheese out already. Let me put some eggs out and some peanuts because those are kind of fun. Okay. I'll drop that. I'll drop that. And then what we got here? We got some mushrooms, whatever that is. And then we'll also do some of this. Split that. Put that on the table as well. You can see I also got some onions there, so I gotta take those off the table. And then we'll put a carrot. We'll put actually these things. They're kind of fun. No. Pumpkin. Yeah, well, so it's a streaming computer. Oops. And that way, if I have to travel, we could take the computer with us. Oh, that's a biggie. That's a big one. That's a big one. So that's fine. We'll just pick that up. Okay. Yeah, I think the multiplayer, I don't know. I think the multiplayer is going to be, I don't know. I think the multiplayer is not going to be that fun.
Impolo 893. Cheered X200. Each and every one of us is grateful for having you in our lives, Doc.
Oh,
thanks for making our days or evenings that much better, even when we have issues like you're having today. Glue hug button heart glue lil B.
Thank you so much. The echo. Brian's figured out how to do the echo control, you know? It's good, because at least Brian doesn't sound like this.
Hello. I want to say I really enjoy your stream, Dr. Gluon. It's a very nice stream. I hope you enjoy these bits.
You know, if Brian sounded like that, then that would be kind of creepy. The echo's okay, though. Alright, let me check out here. Wait, why is there tomatoes in here? Oh, right, we're gonna do the ginger. You still watching? Ursula's voice. Okay, there we go. There we go. Good. Every stream's an organization stream. I may have too many tomatoes. Possibly, maybe. Alright, this is vegetables that I grow. This is fruit that I pick. Or grow. I guess, you know? And then we have herbs and stuff we pick off the ground. Alright? And then ratatouille junk that we buy. Which is, this chest won't be that full up, but it's nice to have a bunch of this on hand anyway. And putting in a chest would be good. So that's where that will go. Okay? That goes there. We put these fish in here. That one goes in there. That one goes in there. Purple flowers go in this chest. Alright. Good deal. Good deal. Okay. Poor gem. Alright, so what do you say now? It is, don't tell me. Eggs. Butter. Sugar. And wheat. And cocoa. I feel like one of those is not white. That's cookies right there. No, that's a birthday cake. That's a whole birthday cake. Okay. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, cocoa, sugar. Butter and wheat. Chocolate chip cookies. Yes. There we go. That's really cool. Let me drop that on the floor. Oh, look at that beauty. Sweet. Look at that. That brown, those brown little blobs there. Apparently that's the grey stuff. Apparently that's the grey stuff. It's not very grey, but that's what it's called, though. White cocoa, because we're making chocolate chip cookies. Hang on a second. Hey, everybody. Just picked these up from Disneyland. What do you think? Pretty sweet, eh? It's a fez with Mickey ears.
Only 5,369.
I haven't made that cake yet. Oh, wait, is that it?
Thanks, Doc, for making my birthday awesome.
Oh,
I am so happy to be here, especially on my special day. You and the Gloobies make the night very special. I thank you so very much for that. Here's to many more.
Thank you, Kim. Happy birthday to you. My stream died as soon as I saw that happen. I'm still trying to save you from copyright strike. Oh boy, what a night. What a lovely night. What a lovely night. All right, okay. Oh, hang on. I mean, I got that one thing, but Ariel definitely wants more things. We're trying to give Ariel her favorite gift today. That way we get her hopefully to level 8, which would be good. Right, so let's make some fabric. That's easy to make. Hey, CZs, how you doing today? No. Okay, well, Siri's is doing. Siri's doing really good. Anyone ask Siri's how they're doing? Is that like a thing? Do people ask Siri how they doing? Could you imagine if you ask Siri how they're doing and Siri's like, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not doing good. You know, I'm not doing great. Could be better. Could be better. I'm tired, but okay. Aww. I hope we feel better soon. I'm gonna post something on Discord in the general chat. And it is a picture. Okay. And it is where we're gonna meet up. It's our meetup location, okay? So there we go. There's a bunch of people in that picture that are not in the community because Sim Copter is putting on this event. He invited me to join. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. So yeah, if you're in San Diego, not this weekend or not this Friday, but next Friday, I'll be there and I'll post a picture again in the future. But there's a picture that shows where we're gonna meet up, what time we're gonna meet up at, all that stuff. You got a tornado warning. Holy moly! I wonder if that's anything to do with my my internet. Is my bot down, Brad? Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna be a thing. And then right after we meet up in the park, then we all have to go into TwitchCon because then I'm gonna have another meetup. It's like a meet and greet thing at TwitchCon itself. Okay. So then we all have to go over there. So that way I don't feel like no one wants to see me. White lily something. White lily something. Do I not have one of those? Oh. It seems like things are stable now, Saffron, but I mean, maybe Brad try reconnecting it. Maybe now that things are stabled up. When it's TwitchCon, it's not this weekend, it's next weekend. Oh, thank you, Saffron. You might try giving the bot a refresh now. Oh, thanks, wife. Wife has come with tea. Delicious, delicious tea.
You good?
Yeah. Oh, you can take this upstairs.
You don't want it?
No, I don't. I don't know.
What? Why? Sure you're okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thanks for tea.
Yeah, setup looks nice.
You like it?
Yeah, it looks great. Really cool.
This is a thing here that keeps the computer cool,
Ooh.
but has some sweet lights around it.
Sweet lights. Your
Just
daughters would love that.
Just imagine, chats. My computer's sitting on a little stand. It's a bunch of like rainbow lights around it. My son calls my computer the rainbow computer because it's got all these like LED lights in there. He's like, Dad, I really like your rainbow computer. I'm like, thanks, buddy.
He's the best.
What are we looking for? What did the area want now?
Hey, don't forget to drink your...
I don't have the side cam plugged in right now. I will get it working, but right now I don't have it plugged in. I guess I could take a picture of it. Just do a photo on TikTok. It's kind of a bunch of junk everywhere, though. I felt people were gonna judge me on my the wire management, so I'm not gonna post a picture on it. It's cool though, believe me. Show us on Discord. I'll get this side cam. Oh, we will. No, I know you will. White Passion Lily. That's what I'm looking for. What is that? Where is that? Wire management isn't my specialty. Oh, I have to actually pick this up. Frozen Heights. Okay. Well, let's run over there then. That's like the one thing everyone judges people on is wire management. Doctors want to get roasted. Not tonight. Tonight? Not really. Somehow that pitch is gonna end up on Reddit or something, you know? Someone's gonna post to Reddit and everyone's gonna have a good old go. I'll draw a picture of it. Thank you. Yeah, my Pirates of the Caribbean mug. Yeah, why imagine Lisa my problems? Yeah, I know. I gave up Rory about that a lot. See, people get very angry about it. I mean, no one here would, but like, if you post a picture of your internet setup, and if the wire management isn't good, people really go to town. I like to make sure everything's working first, and then never do the wire management. You know? That's my plan. Do you have any tips for when you harvest with a friend and they're getting away? Put them in a cage. I guess the strat right now is putting them in a cage. I should make that a TikTok video. We should TikTok that one. I did a video on how to get clay, and that video is done very well. It's got over 100,000, which is actually amazing. Kind of have a bit of fun with it too. It starts off with like Minnie yelling at you. And then I also did one today about, you know, just how, like, tips on hardware. There isn't really much tips, but had a bit of fun with that one as well. It's like the beginning of Lion King. And instead of holding up Simba, he's holding up Darkwood. Or Hardwood, I mean. Yeah, moon monies, let's go. Thank you. Thank you. It's been really fun. I think there's been a lot of really cool support over there. It's been motivating me to make more. Ooh, 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 ooh. Money, 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 money. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah! I think it'd be fun if a bunch of money came out and then your buddy like takes the money from you. So it's a race to get it before your buddy takes it home. I think that would be fun, you know? It's like, Mickey, no, Mickey, stop! You missed out, Gluon! You snooze, you lose! You in here, Ariel? Oh, I was in the home. Sweet.
Oh, I just had to come to the surface to see you.
Well, it's your lucky day, because I got lots of cool things for you. I have something to give you. You want cookies and flowers and fabric as well? Alright, here we go. Some cookies. I enjoy those. They're a little soggy now, but whatever. With TwitchCon, will you be able to see... Yeah, absolutely. I will come find them. I said this earlier, but we had all these internet issues. But I said to Shella that I said to Shella, I'm like, I will find you. As just like a, you know, like a joke. Because she's like, well, if I don't see you, I'm sure we'll bump into each other. And I was like, I just said, I will find you. But then she never responded back, so now I'm thinking that she thought I was being creepy. You know? Stay away from Gluon. Yes! Level 8 Ariel! Sweet!
For what we can do.
I really want this one. I think the daily favorite gifts idea is actually really fun. Less important once you get to level 10 with them, because then, you know, you already got to level 10, but it's kind of fun as it changes up. Oh, that's a good idea, Sav. I think we're gonna play Plate Up on Sunday. I think we're playing Plate Up. So Sunday on my daytime stream, we'll start with some Dreamlight Valley, and then when Zeus gets on, we'll switch over and play some Plate Up for a few hours. Yeah, so that'll be good.
Oh yeah.
You're a human, Dr. Gluon. What would you say is your favorite human thing? These are just repeating, right? Did she say this before? Oops, you know what? Let's go here. Probably fire. Oh my gosh. Before I saw it, I was curious about it. I know it can be helpful and also hurtful, but what do you like about it? I like how it makes me feel the power. It's useful. Yes. Provides light and heat. I know humans like to cook their food over it. If I'm on land, when I get cold, I like being near warm fire.
Thank you.
Sweet. Do we have a quest now? We have an aerial quest? Was that level 8? Oh, it's level 10. Oh, it's level 10? Dang it, Ariel. Dang it. What, Ursula? Ursula's also level 10. Oh, another quest at level 10. Are all the level 10 gifts the same no matter what? Like, do you get all the dresses as level 10 gifts? Each character has different level 10 gifts. This game is for adults, yeah. Each of the characters have different gifts they give you. Like Merlin gives you a cool hat. You can actually see what they give you if you go over here. Go to characters and you click on them. You can actually see right there all the levels. So like, yeah, Merlin's a hat. Wally is actually a really cool backpack. Maybe we should do Wally's quest. See, but you had to do the quest. See, the level 10, you had to do that final quest to get that. Right? We did all these ones already. Remy, I still need to do. There are a lot of dresses in this game. Oh my gosh, that would be so awesome, Pox. See, that would be so much better. Like, I think the hat is kind of cool. I know some people like the hat, but I mean, Archimedes would be so much better. Remy's backpack is so cute, dog. Wait, what was that? Remy's backpack. Oh, is that a backpack at level 8? Oh, really? Oh, okay, let's check it out. Let's give Remy his favorite food today. Let's casually level up our Remy. Mushrooms, salad, and some kind of sushi dish. Okay. I don't know if he's sleeping. He's usually sleeping though, so we'll have a look. Okay. Is he sleeping? He is awake. Okay, good. Thank you, Pink Rabbit. Seems like I want to project it, but seems like everything's going well. Seems like things are going pretty good. I kind of want to see how the computer handles being on for a long period of time. You know? Mushrooms. We got plenty of those. And then salad. And then some kind of a sushi thing. Which is probably seaweed. I mean, if I had to guess, seaweed rice. Wait, can we cook with seaweed? Can we cook with seaweed? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to cook with seaweed. Oh no, right here. Okay. I don't know what the other thing was, but let's say any kind of fish. Is that it? That is not it. That's not what they want. Let's make a salad. Which I think is just lettuce, right? I'm pretty sure like salad is just lettuce. Yup. Okay. That's easy. I don't have that recipe. At least I don't think I do. I bet, you know, maybe it's like shrimp or something. We got the basic ingredients for sushi. Maybe it's like one of these, like a clam or something. No, but that's cool though. Seafood appetizer. Oh, vegetable maybe? Okay. Any kind of vegetable? What have I made out of pumpkin? Super expensive. A carrot. Rice. How is that crackers? How is that a cracker? There's some wheat in that. Oh, I had to put the fish in there? Halloween Town. We'll try to make this. Right there. Fudomaki. Carrot crackers. Yes. If you add seaweed, it's a maki. Fish, rice, sushi. Maybe ginger? It's carrot seaweed cracker.
Hannah_Laney used their Twitch Prime. Hi Doc.
Hey Hannah, thank you so much for that. Maki is rice, seaweed, and fish. Plus something else. Oh, okay. Maybe vegetable? Okay, so fish, rice, seaweed, and then like a Pacific kind of fish, like a clam or something, or some fish give you different names. Okay, hang on. Maybe we did the wrong fish. Let me do a different fish. Maybe like I don't know. I don't even know. I have no idea. Like a salmon? All right.
Mowgli Bear 14 under the festive
Mowgli Bear.
Yay.
Thank you so much for that. Like just that? So just a salmon or and another fish? And an additional fish. Thank you, Mowgli Bear. I mean, I guess we could look it up, but you know, it's fun to guess, you know? Alright, we'll give this a go. We'll give this a go. Wait. Oh no, that is something different though. Okay, well we got two gifts to him. Let's just throw those to him. Oh, it's like a pufferfish? Oh really? Kind of cool. Hopefully he doesn't sleep. I think he's in his house right now. Go. I gotta turn the music off when I go in here. We gotta turn the music off when we're in here. Okay. This music is bad. Hey, Remy, can see you down there. Hey, I made you a salad. I couldn't figure out the whole seaweed thing. But I do have something to give you. You want salad? The music in this place gets copyright striked on YouTube. It's very annoying. Also, this. We got it. Oh, hang on. We didn't get him. Let's talk to him. Hey, Dr. Gluon, I've been thinking. A dangerous pastime. Yeah. That's what my brother always says. But this time I was thinking about the nightfalls and how we need to get rid of them. So, what if I found a way to cook them? I think they're poisonous. I think they're particularly dangerous. I think they taste bad. I think they're poisonous. You can cook some poisonous things in a way that makes them safe to eat, but I guess that would be too dangerous to try. I better give it some more food. Yes! Level 8, Remy. And then we get that cool backpack, apparently. Oh, it is kind of cool. It's got a little mouse in the backpack. Let's have a look. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm trying to help Brad out here. Yeah, because, so when we go into the restaurant, we go in here, all there, it's the same music. That music, that song, YouTube does not like. And so Brad has to then edit the VOD to cut it out. And it's just really annoying. And Brad's doing a great job trying to make sure you're still able to watch the VOD. Oh, it's like over the shoulder. It's like one. Let's go with light. Let's go look at my house. So to make it easy on Brad, I'm just trying to remember to cut that out. Same with Goofy's house as well, but I don't typically go to Goofy's house. I mean, rarely I'm going into Goofy's house, but you know, I will go to the restaurant a lot. Yeah, it's the same music. That's kind of cool. I guess I'm not really a fan of it like half hanging off my shoulder. But I do like the little mouse in the backpack. That's cool. Yeah, it's cool. I'm not like as in love with it as you are, Saffron. I'm gonna go back to my other new backpack. Now this one's cool. I need some yellow boots though. I need yellow boots and I need a hard hat. Obviously, you have no taste. Well, obviously, you don't have taste. So. I think it's cool. It doesn't really work with this whole, thing, though. Half on, half off means you're twice as cool. Oh, okay. I gotcha. You used to do that uni. You're just like, whatever. Just like, I'm too cool to put on both arms. Yeah. Whatever style we're going with here, with the Sully boots. Do you have any other better boots? Do we have any other boots we can go with now? I got these. What do you think? You like that? I can't say that, Cleon. No. Is that piano a ghost? Oh, the heck? Yeah, why is it like that? Yeah, it's my ghost piano. What do you think? It's pretty sweet. It's part of my Haunted Mansion collection. I got early access to it. I'm lying. I don't have early access. No, I don't have any good boots. I don't have any good shoes. My Sally slippers are the best. My Sally slippers are the best. Alright, what quests we doing now? We have no quests. That's cool. We are questless. Everyone's asking to be level 10. Come on, people. Level 10 Kristoff. Level 7 Mother. Okay. What's my mom at? What's my mother at? Level 5. Oh boy. Okay. Creamy soup and a potato. Creamy soup. Just give a bunch of flowers. Just spam them with the flowers. I tried the level Wally to level 10. I didn't get the reward. Oh, so the level 10 reward, you had to do the quest. So, the thing about Wally, I don't know if this is like unlocked for everybody, but you can see there's a question mark here. I don't know if this is unlocked for everybody yet, or I haven't gotten to that point yet, but I haven't got it yet either because I don't know what that thing is. Oh, some of them not even in the game yet. Okay, right. Okay, creamy soup, milk, cream. Do I have potatoes? I don't have. You know what? I don't have potatoes. We do. You like this? Sweet. Butter, milk, butter, potato, right? Let's go up here. I don't know. Should I start spamming my characters with flowers? What did you all do? Did you just all spam your characters with flowers? Wait a minute. What's this thing? Can I upgrade this?
Good day to you.
That's an expensive upgrade, Scrooge. Or should I just take it, take time? Okay, go on. Do it. Just have him follow you everywhere. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. That's a good idea.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
No. We're not doing it again. You know, because you know what, Scrooge? You're just gonna sell.
Bye now.
There's gonna be 2 extra potatoes on this table. I'm gonna sell 25,000 upgraded, and then Goofy's gonna sell 2 more potatoes. All right, you know what, Goof? Can I just buy like? I don't want to waste time growing them. We'll just buy a few of them. Wait, what's this red thing here? What is that? Oh, okay. We're gonna go buy those. Okay, yeah, we could then let's do that with the mother then. Let's just go around doing stuff with mom. I'm gonna make some things with them, and then we'll just hang out with mommy. I mean mother. I mean mother Goffle. Hey Chris, how you doing today? You good? All right, here we go. Creamy potato. I mean, creamy soup. Potato. Milk. Butter. Is it potato in it? Please don't call her mommy now. Is this it? That is no, puree. Okay. Creamy soup, butter, and milk. Nope. That's a shake! Ah! Here's a shake made of butter and milk. Oh, cheese? Milk? Cheese. Butter. Oh. Cheese platter. That sounds fancy. Milk, potato, spice. Okay, I got the potato right. I was right about the potato. Spice. A vegetable. A little basil in there. And a carrot. Ah! Creamy soup. Delicious. Alright, and the other thing is something I don't know. The other thing is something I don't know, so... Oh no! I can make that. Oh, I have that. Actually, I might have one of those. Never mind. Yay! I use the power of listening to chat. I don't have one of those, but... You know, if we're hanging out, maybe we'll go find one together. It'd be fun. Where's mommy at? I mean mother. I mean Mother Goffle. Oh boy. I'm having problems. Who would? Who would? Who would? Who would? Here we go. I got soup for you. It took me a while to figure out how to make that, so... This is really the best thing you could think of for me. I mean, you said you liked it, so... Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
And the other thing was a potato. Level 6 mommy, let's go! Yeah. Alright. Hey, wanna hang out?
Wonder what Goofy's up to.
Mickey's like, okay, well, see you then. Bye, Mickey. I took a video of Goofy, and I used a filter that made it look like Goofy was dancing. That's on TikTok. You should check it out. You might have a good giggle. You might have a little bit of fun watching it. That's on the TikTok. I used the filter. Let's just run around. You know what? I like this part of the game. Just running around, picking up junk. You know, sticking the junk in a box somewhere. It's great. If we get Mother to level 7, then she will give us another quest. And that would be good. Yay! Thanks, that film. Apparently it was like an old trend, but I thought, you know what? That's funny. I'm gonna make Goofy dance. But you sure I didn't put it on YouTube Shorts. Oh, look at that hardwood. Yes. Take all that. I'm laughing so hard right now. I can't tell if you're like being sarcastic or... For realsies, I'm glad you like it. I had a good chuckle when making it too. But then the views were low on it, so I'm like, oh, maybe people didn't like it. But that was good.
Glue yay, glue yay, glue yay, glue yay.
Hey, thank you so much. Wait, hang on. What are you? What are you? What's your deal? You're forging. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. If you were, let me ask you this question. If you were a friend in my valley, what thing would you be? Would you be a fisherman? Would you be in the digging? Would you be into mining? What would be your thing? Wrong answers only. Sleeping. Yes. Tax collecting. Yeah. Forging. I got archery. There we go. That'd be cool. Shopping buddy. That would be sweet if that was a thing. Oh, I gotta buy this thing. Let me go get my shopping buddy with me. Dust collecting. I want to have a hoarding buddy. Someone who encourages shoplifting. Yes. That's from SpongeBob. Ooh, there's a chest in here. Hello. There's money in that chest. Soapbox preaching. Therapist, video games, personal storage. That would be awesome. Oh my gosh. Hello, Ursula.
Well, hello there, darling. How's your day going?
Organizer. Ooh, wood. Let's go up to the Forgotten Land. Was it working, Brad, or no? So do seem to have worked. Let me try to fix the name. Seems to be having issues, Brad. Bot's having issues. Oh, well, maybe. Just because it kept disconnecting, so. Did that come through? No. I mean, maybe I fixed it. Seems a bit, it seems a bit dodgy right now. Seems a little dodgy. Ooh, yes. 2 dogwoods? Hello. How are my pumpkins growing? Yes. Grow, little pumpkins, grow. Soon you'll make Daddy Glue on a lot of money. HBO Max? Kinda, yeah. Whenever it goes offline a bunch, it kind of knocks out the border. Seems like the internet has stabilized, so that's good. Everything, you know, it was just really annoying because it's like I trying to test my new setup, and the last thing I want is is to have some other issue going on, making me second guess if this was even worth doing or not. Yeah, I know, I'm too lazy though. That's good, you're not doing the one tip that you taught us to do. I'm too lazy to do that. Ooh, wood. How do you approach the quarks? They're kind of like, do you play Animal Crossing? They're kind of like the tarantulas. Iron Seagull! What?
Iron_Seagull is now hosting my stream with 13 views.
Thank you so much for that. If you don't know my friend Iron Seagull, go give him a follow. He's a good guy. I've known him for a long time. My bot is having issues, Iron Seagull, so my mods will give you a shout out. It might not be, they might have to like write it out though. But they will give you a shout out in a second here. But how was your stream today? Are you going to TwitchCon? We're having so much technical difficulties today. We're just barely scraping, but maybe next year. Okay, good. Well, I'll see you next year then. We're just trying to get my mommy leveled up. I mean, Mother Gothel. Chat told me not to call her mommy. Yeah, it's over here. This thing. It is back, Penny. How you doing? How we doing? How are you level? How's your levels?
What a
You level
pleasure.
7 yet? Almost halfway.
What are you waiting for? Go!
Ooh, a flower. So I'm just kind of running around doing things, and just grabbing a bunch of junk. Because you could have enough junk in this area, you know? Mommy, sorry. My inventory's full of junk. No! Yeah! So I've seen this outfit in the shop. It's come up like twice. And every time I see it, I'm like, I'm gonna buy that outfit. I never did it. Found a chest today. In that chest was a bag. In that bag was this outfit. So that was sweet. And then when I went into the shop, that was the backpack being sold. So I had to get it. I just need some really good boots to go with it and a hard hat. Yeah, Gluey's broken. Pretty much the only way to fix that right now would be to restart OBS. And, well, we're not gonna do that. Not after the day's struggles. Hey, Gluey's back. The 7 days streams of Zeus, Sasha, and James are so funny. Oh, James is playing with them? Oh. Wait, they didn't ask me to join. I want to join them. I didn't know they were playing together. I am a fashion guru. You're right. Okay. Put that in here. Put that in there. Clear out all my junk. Awkward. Seriously. Oh, when we played. Well, is he playing? Oh, he just played with Sasha and Zeus. Oh, okay. He just playing with Sasha and Zeus. Is Zeus playing with Zeus? Gotcha. Yeah, I know he's been playing it. I didn't know he was playing with it. I mean, if they want to play, I mean, it's fine. But I'd love to join. I told him, invite me. I'm down. I'm down to join. Got it. No, we're gonna be playing some Play-Dub on Sunday. It'd be awesome to play with James as well. I don't know if he's going to, but it would be cool to play with James. Some Play-Dub. Oh, Glooby's reporting in for duty. You guys should get together for Halloween. Or like in person. Zeus plays with Zeus all the time, yeah? Well, that Zeus is very cool, you know, and I don't blame him. He's a cool guy. That's true, yeah. Hey!
Diegos used their Twitch Prime.
Thank you so much for that. What goes in here? How are they doing in 7 Days to Die? Is it going well? Hey, what is this thing? A white flower. I don't have enough room. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I don't need 135 tomatoes. I'm gonna sell those. I'm also gonna sell all these food. I don't need all those crackers. Sell that, sell that. What's this thing? Okay, sell that. Sell all these. Sell all those, and then we'll just organize the rest of these. Henny! Glooby reporting duty. You need to know. Brad! Glooby's ready for reporting in. Oh, it was so annoying. I tweeted about this earlier, but so I'm setting up my new system. I'm trying to, because when you set up a new system, you got to log on to Twitch on OBS. You got to log on to Twitch on the Stream Deck. That's what the things I press all the buttons on to do things. That needs to be logged into Twitch. What else? There's something else too. Oh, Stream Elements needs to log into Twitch. All these things need to be logged into Twitch. And because I have two-factor authentication, it will send me a text with a code in it. And that text was not happening. I was not getting any texts. And I'm like, okay, try again. Okay, try again. Okay, try again. And like 15 minutes later, like I was like, I don't know what's going on. Like, so I texted, I tweeted at Twitch support because I thought maybe they, maybe they didn't know about the issue. Maybe it was an issue they didn't know about. But like 15 minutes later, I got like code. Just a ton of code. Just something appeared on my in my messenger thing. It's kind of funny. But I was able to log it eventually. But I think Twitch has been having issues all day today too. Oh, Blueberry's here. Sweet. That's cool. We pushed it too far, Brad. We pushed it too far. Hey, Crimin, how you doing today? I am using that now. So, now I'm using that. Before I was just using the phone app. But I couldn't even switch it to use that. Because switching to the app meant I had to at least go through some level of authentication. Which meant another another code. Which it wasn't sending me any codes. Goofy, enjoy. Oops. All this sweet, sweet food. Get those vines. They're decorative vines, Bobby. Yeah, okay. Grinchby? You have to turn it off and turn it on again, yeah. Okay, the mother wants something, and I don't know what it's at. Let's go find it. They want one of these. They want a shiny one. Sunset or Glade of Trust. So let's just go up there. Ooh, wood. And do a bunch of mining. I know she's not really a miner, but...
Ali K_055 under the fest for 13 months.
Ali, thank you so much for that. Like, seriously, Brad, why is everything problematic right now? Like, if it's not one thing, it's another. Now, it's my bot deciding to spam my chat. That's fun. That's fun. What the heck is going on? It would only do this if I spam the click a button. Have you seen a trick for a minor friend in a fence and then going around? Oh, it's the same as like a farming one. Same as a farming trick. Let's see if we got just some rocks here. Yoink. Yeah, we do that with a farm. I haven't done it with mining. That's actually an interesting strat. I feel kind of bad though locking him in a cage. I feel slightly bad. Well, the reason why you would do it is it's not actually the mining one. Doesn't mean it's not really any big benefit to it. I've tried disconnecting Glooby. Maybe the disconnecting is causing it to happen, Brad. Though I wouldn't worry about it. I don't know. Just leave it alone. It's because we're talking about it. That's why I was doing it. There's really not a lot of mining spots here, is there? The other place they said it was in the Glader Trust. Okay. Since I haven't really fully unlocked this area, I have not a lot of places I can mine here. So best go to the Glader Trust. Hey, that's a thing. Otto, thank you so much for that. You are a first-time subscriber. But did you cut the bot out so now it's no longer like doing messages? Brad, can you contact someone at Stream Elements? Because it's actually getting pretty ridiculous now. It's almost like we're talking about it and now it's spamming it more. Like, is something like actually sus about this? Like, honestly, I feel like this is pretty sus. Yeah, like the heck. Can you contact Stream Elements and see if someone can come in here?
So, blast it all, everything's one big wet mess.
Okay, yeah.
It's raining! I wonder where my rain boots are.
Alright, let's get rid of these for Barbie. That's never them. Alright, we're looking for some kind of rock. An orange one. Oh. Is that it? Is that it? Is that a shiny? No. We want a shiny. Mummy Witch is hacking.
Mickey _ D489 under the fest for 6
Mickey,
months.
thank you
remind
so
me of
much.
the babe. What babe? The babe with the power of voodoo. Voodoo, you do remind me of the babe.
Why am I fishing? I don't need to fish. Why am I fishing? They do. I'm like, I gotta get them bubbles. I gotta get them bubbles.
Hello.
Oops, I didn't mean to talk to you.
Are you still here? I'm just teasing.
Toot, 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 toot. This might be a rare rock. I haven't got one of these before. Oh, that seemed like a shiny. No, it's not. Dang it. Could get more rubies and sapphires. Yeah, that's true. Where would the sapphires come from? We got that one. Maybe a new land? A new area unlock? What I'm really looking forward to is a Halloween event. I'm gonna be all over that. Fireworld? Let's have a quick look up here again. How are we doing on the levels, by the way? Are we good now? What's your level?
Oh dear.
Oh, you're so close.
Ta-ta.
Oh yeah, the volcano. What's that out of? Thank you, Adam. You mean that thing there? Is there more news about the Halloween event? There's been no news about the Halloween event. I mean, technically, there may not even be a Halloween event. I'm just assuming because October, and I really want it. You know, I'm trying to manifest it. Gold. Yes, we did it. That's all we really wanted. All right, now we got a quest. What's your quest?
What a pleasure.
Halloween event cancelled as it was deemed too frightening for young children. It'd be silly for them not to do something for Halloween. So I put up a TikTok about like when I think Scar is coming. This is before they announced that was in 3 weeks, because I was like, I bet they're gonna drop Scar with the Halloween event. But some of the comments were just like, I mean, these people obviously haven't bought the game yet, but they were like, I don't want there to be any events. They should wait till it becomes free to play. So, but there were people who were like, no, I don't think there should be any events right now. Funny enough, I saw your TikTok after they made that announcement. Yeah, it didn't age well, did it? No, I could still be right. They said within 3 weeks. So, could be. You know? My favorite little assistant. My favorite little assistant. You're just in time to hear my news about the Sunstone that you have been helping me track for some time now. Tell me everything. After some brilliant deductions on my part, that picture you brought me back from the cave, show me what happened to the Sunstone. To put it simply, it broke. I need you to find the fragments and bring them to me. Only someone with Dreamlight magic at their fingertips can gather the pieces of the Sunstone. And you're so good at fetching things. Really, it really is your only talent, you know. I'm just teasing, but seriously. I love your jokes. You're so funny. Why are you so mean? Why are you so mean? You on this question? How about an apology or I don't do anything? Ooh, this is a tough guy right here. I love your jokes. Finally, someone who appreciates me. My daughter can be so ungrateful. Now, about the fragments. Each of them will appear at a specific time and place. Oh no. This is the one you all telling me about. The dawn fragment in the morning. The noon fragment in the midday of the glen. No! No game, no! No game, no! No! I've been waiting for you to get this one. Your daughter's not even in the game. You be honest with the freaks? I mean, okay, can I just say this? This is so annoying. People have school. People have work. People can't just... You can't just assume someone's going to be able to play this game morning... You know, I mean, I guess people have days off, but... Come on. Have you set up the custom name? I did, Brad. I did. I did set it up. Oh, really? Okay. What's up to now? That's taking 1 hour. So, well, the night one we can get. That's easy enough. In the forest, okay. Well, I can get the night one because that's the time I play this game. Instead in midnights, we can get the morning one. Ah, maybe it won't be that difficult then. Find the forest valor fragment by searching at night. Is it like obvious or is it like is what's that? No? Is it like a dig spot or what is this? How do I know? You see it? Oh, that was it. That was literally it. Oh, cool. Sweet. I didn't know if that was just like a random thing. Cool, well, that was good. Yay. Let's go on. Point for duty. So that's what I'm doing. Is it obvious as I pick it up? I didn't know if that was like a random thing that I just missed picking up. Think about time. Wee. I feel like we should go there and see what's going on. I feel like that is not a bug. That is actually something where we should follow. I think that's in the game on purpose. People think it's a bug, but it's not a bug. And we should follow it. No, I don't remember where it went. Like literally talking about this thing makes it happen more often. It sounds like it almost sounds like it almost feels like someone's having a big old laugh and it's spamming it when we talk about it. Do you know what I mean? Like literally right now we talk about it, so it's like doing it. Like it's pretty sus. I got my warning one just after midnight if it helps. Okay, yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait. The midday. What time is the midday one? Like after what time? Because I mean, I could log in myself anytime. Oh, after noon. Okay. That's not that big of a deal. I could probably just do that. You just wouldn't see me do it because I would do it off stream. Oh yeah. Clip those if you can. It's all for the stream. The only way to catch the special fish is through the thunderstorm. Wait, is it? Oh, where's this magic fish? Where is it? Go fishing in the ocean? Let's go. Magic fish? Special fish. Fishing. Is, oh, Goofy's over here. I'm gonna get Goofy. I'm gonna come back. It's gonna stop raining. You watch. Goofy! You did, dude? Oh shit.
Hi there, pal.
Right, let's go. Any particular bubbles I'm looking for? Gold bubbles or just any old bubbles? Good ones? Goofy's grunts. Okay. Should I fish these white ones to hopefully get a gold one up here? Hey! Sling and Stone, thank you so much for that.
My stream with 5 viewers.
Appreciate that. How's your stream today? What are you playing today? Oh, gold one. Yeah. Go. Go. We're having bot issues, so we can't give you a traditional shout out, but the mods will shout you out. I apologize for that. That's just a boring one. I've had a good stream though. I appreciate being here. The else is broken.
Warmantia gifted a fest to Michelle _3.
Oh, thank you so much, Warmantia. I appreciate that.
Gift subs in the channel.
It stopped raining. No cool fish for us. I know for next time though. It's a glade fish? Oh. That's Goose for the extra one. I always miss you playing. Aww. Wait, what you playing today? Played Up Kitchen. Nice. Were you playing by yourself or were you playing with other people? I find now having to pick up these clams. Sweet. Yeah, we're gonna do some Played Up on Sunday with Zeus and Sasha. And Creed. Wait, what's Creed? The assassin one, or is it a different kind of Creed? Oh, with Creed. Is anyone excited for the Skull and Bones game? It's got pirates in it, so I'm pretty excited. Creed is a person, gotcha. And you joined as well, Vampire. Oh, sweet. Well, I'm glad you had fun. I don't know if you've got a TwitchCon, but if you are, we're doing a meetup. Details on that are on the Discord. It'll be good to see everybody. Eula Pirates, same. Let's get some seaweed while we're here. You can never have enough seaweed. You on the fence? Yeah, I don't know. I am kind of too, but I feel like my love of pirates is what's driving my want to play it. I mean, it could be really lame. I don't even know what it is, like what kind of game it is. An actual meetup, yeah, in San Diego. San Diego meetup. My thinking it's just gonna be like World of Warships. If you ever played that game. But with pirates. We're going to be meeting up in San Diego. So there's the details on the Discord. There's a park kind of close by. So if you're not going to TwitchCon, but you are in San Diego and want to meet up, it'd be a great place to meet up at. Yeah, well, the thing about the in Australia is that there's also the Australian PAX happening the exact weekend.
Aren't you adorable?
Which is really annoying because if you're in Australia, I mean, why wouldn't you go to Australian PAX instead? It's closer and cheaper to go to that one than go to TwitchCon. But then I get so now I don't get to see my Australian friends. I totally understand someone from Australia being like, well, I'm gonna go to PAX. It's closer. Flight prices from US Australia were bananas at the moment. Oh, I imagine, yeah. Do you think so, Simon? I don't know. See, I don't know what it's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be like I feel like it's gonna be like World of Warships, where you basically have your ship and then you go like you press like play online, and you get jumped in online with a bunch of people. I'm kind of just doing this to get a bunch of fish and want to hang out, you know, hang out with my best bud Goofs. They had to push back the launch to the 9th. Oh yeah. It's more like more like naval battles than like an adventure. I just booked a flight to Austin. Oh, cool. I don't have to look at the screen. I can do this eyes closed. The fishing in this game is very easy. I mean, obviously you have to kind of aim up. You got to aim on the bubbles. So it's kind of hard to do that eyes closed. But once you're in the water, check this out. Yeah, but that was an easy fish, Claw. That was easy. That was an easy one. Try doing something a little bit more difficult. Okay. All right. I will. Show off. That's easy. It's all sound prompts. Let me see if I find a golden one. See if we can find a golden bubbles. Do that blindfold. I don't see any here. Maybe in the glade. We're gonna no scope 360 these fishing things. Oh, there's a blue one. All right, let's try a blue one. Obviously, you gotta like be able to see getting in there. There we go. Oh, what? Sweet. I'm so good at hearing the sounds and clicking the button at the same time. Anything else? Any golden ones up here? You missed? I got it. Goofy gave me an extra one. You didn't see it, but I missed. Ah, here we go. You ready? Well, about to be even more impressed, Carl's Beam, because I'm gonna blow your mind. Here we go. You good? Yeah. Fishing? No. Catching these fish. What's that? I gotta go back. What do we get? Spike! And pike, I mean, spike. What? Holy moly! The trick is, I have a mirror. Right over there. I have an elaborate setup of mirrors. So I know exactly where the fish is. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Clippy's ready for duty! Oh, thanks, Goofs. Goofy gave me an extra one because he's so impressed by my skills. The amazing skills of Dr. Gleon. Alright, any other quests that are like, I don't know, doable? Christoph level 10. What's our Christoph at right now? He's sleeping, so screw Christoph. Okay. Elsa, level 10. Remy, we just got up to level 8, I think. Okay. Elsa. Progress further Christoph for honor here. So our best bets are just Elsa. What's our Elsa at? Thunder? Level 7 Elsa. Okay, well, it's gonna be a bit in it. Hang on. Back to... Christoph is the worst! Seriously, I know. Batu. What if the next land they added in was Batu? There's a new land coming to Disney's Dreamlight Valley. And it's Batu. I mean, I would be excited. I don't understand. Everyone seems so angry about this. Why are they so angry all of a sudden? Join the rebels. No, join the resistance. Or the bad guys who are the First Order. Oh, actually, speaking of, hey, thank you. How you doing? Anyone see the new Star Wars show? No spoilers. But have you seen it? Have you seen it, Kelsby? It's a prequel to Rogue One. And Rogue One is a very good movie. Another one? Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. But they dropped the first 3 episodes. And I liked it a lot. I think it's good. It's very gritty. And it's got the guy from Rogue One. Because it's kind of like his story before Rogue One. Yeah, it's good. Okay, I'm not going to say anything about it. Only that I liked it. I know, it's like Disney's just like, alright, here's another Star Wars show. Here's another Marvel show. Here's another Star Wars show. Here's another Marvel show. But I think this one was good. I was enjoying this one. The Obi-Wan Kenobi. Did you ever see the Obi-Wan Kenobi one? That was okay too. The only thing I did not like about that show was that the little girl, the little girl, like it really annoyed me because she looks like she's 7 when she's supposed to be 10, and I don't know why that bugged me so much, but like it just bugged me so much. Like she's not 10. There's no way that kid is 10. There's no way. I know, Lozzie. That's gonna be sweet, eh? Dang, kid burn. I think she actually is 7, though. Yeah, it was okay, right? Yeah, it was okay, you know? Should have sold all that food. I had all that food on me, I sold it. Should have kept it and ate it. I'm getting these white ones to kind of allow maybe them to spawn in a golden one. Because I'm thinking like if there's a white one here, then they won't give me a gold one. So I'm kind of clearing them out. Look at that little girl. Grow up! Dog would have to fix it. The only way to fix this right now would be to end stream, restart the computer. And since we had all this technical difficulty at the beginning, I don't know why this is happening. There really is no reason why it would be happening. Like suddenly now that's happening. Like, okay, there was problems at the beginning, but why is it spamming that? Seems a little sus to me, but Whatever. Star Wars is about sword fighting, right? Yup. Alright, give me a gold one. Give me a gold one. Give me that sweet, sweet, sweet gold. Oops. Alright, him water. Thanks. There's some rare fish that spawns during thunderstorms. Apparently. I mean, chat can literally tell me anything right now, and I would believe them. Gluon, if we go to this one land, 2 minutes before it hits the hour. Yeah, just ignore the bot peeps, honestly. Just annoying. I know it's kind of annoying, but whatever. Struck by lightning, imagine. Come on. Come on. Where's my gold? What if you told Goofy was actually a cow? How is he a cow? He has the nose of a dog. He's got ears of a dog. Look at his ears. Look at cow ears. Look at cow ears. Look at Goofy's ears. Cow ears don't flop down like that. A cow nose don't do that thing. Hey Goofy, sell me them sweet bananas. I hunger. Yeah. I hunger for them sweet bananas. No, Goofy's not a cow. Don't let chat confuse you. The argument is because Goofy dates Clarabelle, so he must be a cow. An armadillo? Where are the gold ones? It's like no circles now. Is that wait? Is that a gold? Is that a gold? Nah, just a white one. I hope they had Chip and Dale in this game. And Daisy as well. I want to see Daisy. What if I like Disney characters? Oh, Pete? Yes, Pete would be cool. Peglet Pete? The blue one. Goofy's original name is Dippy Dog. That is true. Sweet. Hey, Lion, how you doing? Stinky Pete, all for Toy Story? Yes. He should just be in the box though and waddle around in the box. Yeah, they should add Bugs Bunny and be like, oopsie, now we're fired. Oh, well. I don't know, peeps. Are you all messing with me because you want to see me fish more?
Now this is an island I can spend some time.
Do you think Clarabelle is Max's mom making Max have cow? I don't know. Do we ever see Max's mom? No, Kelsby, no. Let me tell you this then. Mickey and Minnie, brother and sister, they have the same last name. Think about it. They have the same last name. They're not married. So they're not married, Kelsby. We know that much. Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse. They're not married. Why are their last names the same? Think about him. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Goofy could be a cow, but we're not going anywhere there. They're not married. They're cousins. There's actually dialogue about that in the game. Oh, really? Have I seen that? I don't know. Also, oh, it's like a common last name in the mouse world. I always find that funny when you like watch these cartoons, like on TV or whatever, like and they're animals and their last name is the animal that they are. Like I said, are you like the only like the Dinosaur Train? I don't know if you ever watched that show with your nephews or kids or whatever. It's like their last names are the dinosaurs that they are. And it's like, are you the only ones that are that species? Like, are there not others? When you watch a lot of like really young kid shows, you start psychoanalyzing everything. What's Goofy's last name? Yeah. It's Goofy Cow, obviously. Oh. Sand up the wazoo. You know the dinosaur train? We're at a level 5 dinosaur train. What? Let's go. If we get to a level 5 dinosaur train, we will do an auto tag. Cow is a female. That's true. Because everybody's got a bull. And Goofy ain't a bull. Well, I should just sell these fish. I mean, what am I going to do with them?
How's it going?
I mean, if I need more fish, I will then catch them. Oops. I will then go catch them. I'm gonna keep this shrimp though, because I do like the shrimp. I mean, maybe I keep those ones as well. You know, some of the rarer fish we will keep. Okay. Okay, that's as much as I'm willing to sell. Let's go back.
See you later.
Is Goofy Goof? Okay. It is Goofy. Is Goofy Goof? Remy Rat. Let's chop off all our junk, and then we'll go farm for some stuff. Okay, what we got? Sticks. Sticks going here. Okay. Tweety birds. I know all the cartoon characters have the names of the animal they are. Oh, that's the quest thing. I guess we keep that on us then, in case we need that. In about 20 minutes, we can get the next rock for the mother. For the mother. Cod, pike, salmon, they all gone here. Okay, okay, okay. Seaweed goes in this one. Boucher Winnie the Pooh, yeah? I talked to my merch peeps. We're going to be doing, we're opening up a new merch shop pretty soon. And we're going to be doing a plush Glooby. And we're in the works. I haven't seen an example yet. But hopefully soon I'll get an example of it. And then we can start having those produced. It's gonna be pretty exciting. It's gonna be pretty exciting. I've wanted to have some kind of a plush Glooby for a long time. The last one we did was through Etsy, and so they were pretty expensive because they were all handmade individually. So these ones won't be as expensive, and I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Hey Sticky Webs, how you doing? My bot is down right now, so that link is not working. But if you scroll down and click on it from the panel, you can find that link. Oh, add Kyle? Yeah, that'd be cool. I want Kevin the bird to be added. Okay, thanks, that phone. We got you. We got you. Well, we can't talk to Christoph because Christoph is asleep for the next 2 hours. Christoph is just done for the next 2 hours. Ariel, level 8. It's actually real tricky now. I wish there was more quests to do with them. Elsa, I mean, we can try to like. All right, let's make the good things for Elsa. Let's make these things for Elsa. A Snow White gooseberry pie. Okay, all right. What does Snow White have to do with that? We do have the gooseberries. Okay. And then wheat? I don't know. Eggs and milk. Give it a go. Oh. That's some jam waffles. Okay. So not that then. What makes a pie? Let me see if I got any kind of pies up here. Because it's probably simple. Apple pie, wheat and butter. Okay. Wheat and butter. Okay, okay. So with that in mind then, it's probably going to be just gooseberries and wheat and butter. That's it. That's it. Did like Snow White like that outfit? Like that one or something? Walt Disney said in an interview in 1933 that they were here for duty. I'm just kidding. Minnie and Mickey are married, but sometimes they play romantic couple games. Really? Because I thought they weren't married. I thought Disney made a statement, the company, not himself. I don't know. I mean, really, honestly, Brad, I don't care. Because it's a cartoon. Robin Hood is my all-time favorite Disney movie, and I will rage until we have him in the game. That would be great. Yes, Robin Hood and the tax collector guy, and then the you know, the king. You know, those would be cool. Maid Marian would be cool. The monk dude. They're not gonna add all those characters in. They're not gonna add all those characters in, but still, that would be sweet. The rooster. Actually, Robin Hood is a great movie to study if you're learning animation, because that first scene with them walking, it's a great, like, showing you walk cycles, but different characters and different body types having the same walk cycle. What? Little John? Well, yeah. I just want Tinkerbell. Yes. Well, Tinkerbell's only in the game. It's the Minnie Mouse. Have you seen them? The Minnie Mouse. Whenever the screen goes, whoa, that's Tinkerbell. I don't think that's a bug. I think that's part of the game. Did I just blow your mind just then? I know I did. We made this before. There's sushi, rice, and a seaweed. Yup. Okay. What else do you want? What else do you want? A blue passion lily. Do I have one of those? Oh, hey, Goof. Didn't know you were here. Yeah, the wife does use those examples. A blue passion lily. You got it. You got it, Elsa. Let's go. Jiminy Cricket. Yeah, they should add Jiminy Cricket, but make him smaller than Remy. So you literally never see him. You only hear his voice every once in a while. You're like, whoa, what? Oh, hey, what is my Elsa? What's my Elsa do? What's the deal with my Elsa? Forging. Okay. All right, that's fine. We'll go run around. I do need a farm. Where is Elsa? It's right here. Kuzco and Yzma need to be added. I gotta farm those up. Hey Elsa, what's going on?
Hello, my friend.
Let's hang out.
Oh, hello, my friend.
Hey, I got this junk stuff for you. Right here. A pie. Yay, pies. That always seems too good for me. Do you get that feeling? I don't know. I always feel like she thinks she's better than me, you know? Here's some and you know what? She's right. All 7 dwarves and each one has their own house. Yes. Here's a blue lily as well. It would be level 8 yet. She is, yeah. She's not level 8. Here, let's talk. Elsa, have you ever considered getting into fashion design? What do you mean? You made so many beautiful dresses. I love the shimmery blue dress you made. I like that white dress with a diamond pattern. The dress you wear around Orendale, so pretty.
Yes.
Hey!
Courtney Duffel used their Twitch Prime.
Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. For the 19 months of support. Oh, I don't make those. Those are normal dresses. Other people sew them. I do commission them though. Okay.
Caitlin Bob Aitlin, under the
Hey, thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Are you hitting on Elsa? So Elsa, I don't know, like, I know this kind of bar downtown. You wanna like check it out? Oh no, I don't want to do that with you, glue on. Oh, okay then. I enjoy thinking about the cut and the shape of the clothing. What is that? What is that? That's a tier for rain. Not a lot of people know that. That's a tier for Miss Pies.
Miss Spies, the golden fez is yours. Thank you for the year's worth of entertainment.
Thank you for the years of entertainment. The echo voice does make it more like, you know, it makes it very distinguished, I think. I like it, you know? What about tier 2? I don't have a tier 2 one. Maybe one of these days. Maybe now I got my new system set up and everything goes well, which, well, we'll see. Maybe we'll do a tier 2 one. The silver fez, yeah. Who knows? Who knows? The echo is growing on you? You're like, yeah, actually. I don't know. I'll see if I can get it fixed, but I might need to buy some more wires and stuff. So. But thank you so much, Miss Pies. I appreciate that. When I was young, I used it to control myself. My gloves. I'm glad you got rid of those. You wore them to keep honor safe. I did. I felt so guilty for so long. But I was a child. It's silly to blame a child for an accident.
I hope we can talk again soon.
Yeah, me too. Doesn't she make her own outfits out of the snow or something? Like, doesn't she like... doesn't she just like snow up her own outfits? Isn't that like what was part of the movie? I mean, technically, isn't she like naked right now? But she's like, it's all like snowed on. Yeah, best not to worry about the bot. Best not to worry about them. All right, well, we're gonna try to get Elsa. I mean, level 10 though.
Hello. Goodbye.
Wait,
Hi there.
What level are you right now? I guess you're close to level 8, but you're not gonna get to level 10 anytime soon. I can maybe get to level 8 by just running around here picking up junk. Are we all technically naked then? Dang, but you just blew my mind just now. You're right, you're right, you're right. Holy moly, I didn't think about that, but yeah, I guess. Well, I'm just naked with, you know, clothes on. I wasn't born naked. I was born with a fez on my head. That's a true story. I came out with this fez on. They were like, we could see the fez! keep pushing. Is it midnight yet? Come on, man. It's... Oh, wait. Hang on a second. These need to be watered. On a computer for that. Wait, so what you're saying is, if you take off your clothing, except for the yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. And then came the cabinet, so... Yes! I feel like I'm level 8 now. We got a sweet frozen chair. Let's go. Grow my little pumpkins. Soon you'll make me all the money in the world. Dog was 7 with a 10-year-old fez. Oh my gosh. Ooh, hello. What's this thing? Don't sit on that phone naked. Yeah, you'll be stuck there for a while. Ooh, wood. Ooh, wood. Ooh, piece of candy. We don't know. Fairy godmother, maybe? That's the running theory. I mean, who else would live in... Like, let's... If it's not the fairy godmother, who do you think lives in that house? Who do you think lives in there? See, I'm thinking Skull, because that makes total sense. Skull. Hey, Nicole, how you doing? Who lives in the pumpkin house, people? Ooh, hello. Cinderella herself. Okay. The Bippity Boppity Boo. What are some like out there? Merv, Pumpkinhead. Scar lives in the elephant graveyard. No, Clam. Clearly, Scar lives there. Oh, Jack Skeleton that's a good idea. I mean, I guess maybe. Susan Gremlin, thank you for the 13 months. My bot is going a bit nutty, so some of the others aren't pushing through. David S. Pumpkins. It's Woody. Jack makes a lot of sense for Halloween. That is true. Jack Skeleton. Just an old lady. Could be. Jack Skeleton's house, though, is actually really cool in the actual movie, though. We are in, the scary area, so. What about James the Giant Pumpkin? Was that a movie? It was peach glue on? Oh, right. Right. Who's talking about movies like that? I was Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, that's true. Like, if they just drop Jack Skellington's game, that'd be sweet. Bug's Life, Paluto's House, the Sandersons, the Witches, Hocus Pocus. Yeah. That'd be a funny drama. In time with the movie. James Turner and the Giants. Yeah. Who's that one? Wait, what's that one from Violin? It's not creepy enough for Jag. Can we look for the windows? Cinderella never lived in a pumpkin house. I mean, Fairy Godmother, I think, is probably the best bet on the guessing game here. Oh, it's a villain. Oh, the Headless Horseman. So the Headless Horseman lives in a house. Yeah, let me write this down here. We got Maleficent. Oh, it's my house. I live there. It's pretty creepy. It is. Mr. Toad? It's a deep cut, but maybe. I don't know. What else we say? Fairy Godmother, Jack Skellington, Mr. Toad. What else do we say? Headless Horseman? They're not out of the Headless Horseman in this game. Ichabod? The rabbit from Winnie the Pooh. Yes. That's gotta be it. Rabbit. Cinderella. Just strip Cinderella lives there. I thought Cinderella lived happily ever after. She kind of got a downgrade, didn't she? Maybe not the horse, but instead of the building, it's like a restaurant, but for the Halloween event. Oh, like a restaurant? Alice? Wait, yeah, what about the house? The house in Alice in Wonderland. No, that's not a pumpkin, is it? This kind of a roundhouse. Horror Winnie the Pooh. Canon confirmed. Zombie the Pooh. Sleeping Beauty fairies. Yeah, we kind of fed the fairies. Oh, Shrek. It's gotta be Shrek. The Queen of Hearts? I don't know. She's kind of a queen. Cinderella. I'm thinking it's gotta be like Fairy Godmother. But Scar lives there at the end. I know, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I know Shrek is in Disney. Let me do a TikTok video where I like name my top 10 Disney movies, but then have all of them not be Disney movies. Just so that we can watch the I can watch the comic section explode. Hey everybody, I'm Dr. Gluon, and here are my top 10 Disney movies. 1. Shrek. 2. Jaws. 3. Jurassic Park. Yeah, I know, Bobby. I know. Oh, you know what'd be so cool? Even if they're not even planning it anytime soon, if they just update the game and they leave like, oh, I don't know, like Thor's hammer somewhere. It's just like sitting there. As like a little hint. We're gonna add these people. We're not gonna say when. But there's also like Thor's hammer just in the world. That'd be sweet. Loki? Yeah. I don't know, there's so many character ideas that like, are we gonna like, I don't know, it would be like Animal Crossing where we don't all have all the characters. Maybe we can only have so many characters in and you're gonna have to pick. You know? I would dump Kristoff for 4. My soon-to-be 12-year-old, we're at Disneyland and we're in the Avengers campus, and the characters don't come out like and walk around. They're like usually on like they're up above you, you know. Anyway, so 4 came out and she's like, oh my goodness, look at that manly man. She was like, oh my goodness, look at that manly man over there. My gas full. Oh, this is actually the other side of the Sunset Plateau, which you can get to via the Forgotten Land. Yeah. Welcome to teenage time, I know. One more year. Oh, the whole picture here. It's Wally giving Ariel a gift of a train. And Ariel has a bunch of junk in the trunk. With a clock and a plate. And I don't know, is this a clue? Is this a clue to something? Oh, hello. Hello. That's the quest. Let's go. A quest I can do? Wait a minute, it is midnight though, so even though I just got that quest, let me bounce back over to this one because I can actually do this one, the sun. Yeah, I'm actually in the zone right now, so let's have a quick look around. Wally, the Wally quest. I didn't know how to unlock it apparently. Oh, actually it's right there. It's right there, but we're gonna go up and around somehow. Grow, my little pumpkins, grow big and strong. The morning bit just unlocked because we're unlocks at midnight, so we're good now. I just need the dawn one, or the midday one, I mean. Which I can't get on this stream, unfortunately. Okay, Wally. Go see Wally. Elsa? I have to say goodbye. I'm sorry.
Hello.
Have a great day. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, see you later, Gluon.
That was fun.
She's happy to be gone with me. Where's Wally at? Wally? Wally? Oh, yeah. Wally! Wally, come back! Wally! Wally! Oh. That strange machine we fixed. That strange machine we fixed found another memory. It's a memory of you trading trinkets with Ariel. You knew each other. Wow. Eva. I bet you want to talk to her. Follow me! Oh, we ain't talking to Ariel, Wally. I mean, Ariel is like... Ariel's got a whole thing going on. Oh, she's over here. Hey, thank you for that gift. I appreciate that. Okay, right here. Oh my goodness. Dr. Gluon, it's so great to see you. And Wally. Why is somebody let's work in some isn't? I don't know. That's okay.
Amon Blush Sims. Under the Fez. For 3 months, sorry it's been a while. I just moved into my own place, and to let you know I'm changing my username to Goodsy Sims in 2 days.
Okay, no worries. When you do that, come back and we can transfer your popcorn and all that fun stuff for you, okay? Avery has a red hair. Doc has a red fez. They're the same. Yeah, we're pretty much the same. Yeah. I love to swim as well, and I have a mermaid's tail. And I also wear a coconut bra. So I do enjoy the echo for the alerts. So wait. Am I not fixing that, Saffron? I don't know. I purchased another wire. So when I hooked all this stuff up, I was kind of, in my brain, I was trying to like figure out the logistical side of like, okay, so my computer, the visuals go into a capture card, which goes in the computer, and then goes back to my monitor so I can see what's going on here. And then I was like, okay, so then the sound has to go from my mixer to the computer. But then as I hooked it all up, and when I was logistically going through it in my head, I was like going like, okay, I need this wire, I need this wire, I need this box thingy. Like I, trying to figure out the whole setup, right? But then when I got it all in, I got all the stuff that I ordered in. It dawned on me, wait a minute, how am I going to hear the alerts? Because the alerts are going to be playing on this computer, and these headphones are playing whatever's on my main computer. So I'm like, oh shoot, how am I gonna do that? Well, then I thought, well, I can grab a wire. I found a wire in a box because I have a box full of wires. And that wire now goes from my headphone jack in my laptop here, which is the one streaming, over to my mixer. And I think because the way it is, it's having a bit of a weird feedback, which is why we're hearing an echo. I think. I don't know. Anyway, I told James about it. He thinks maybe getting another kind of wire would be better. So we'll see. Do you like the echoey alerts? The problem is anything that plays is echoey. For example, this is echoey. Is that echoey? Was that echoey? Is this echoey?
Welcome to the fantastical fun variety fun hour starring me, Howdy Gluon.
Is that
and
echoey?
my good friend, Dr. Gluon. We play all kind of wacky fun games here, and I know you're
That's not
just gonna
echoey?
love it.
This is
Now
echoey.
Grab a bowl of popcorn and let the fun-tivities begin.
That's echoey. That's a little echoey. Wait, hang on. Is this echoey? Hang on. Is this echoey here? If I do, oops. Do this.
Ah, what a wonderful new day.
Is that echoey? No? A little bit.
I've got to fix that doorbell.
I was waiting for the talking because that's what you can really notice it.
I wonder who that could be. Morning, Sam. I'm about to make your day a lot.
So that's not echoey. That doesn't make any sense to me then, why that isn't echoey.
Hi, I was once a kid, and now I'm all grown up. I want to destroy the galaxy. I'm Caillou Ren, Caillou Ren. I'm Caillou Ren, Caillou Ren. I killed my father and all his friends. I'm Caillou Ren, Caillou Ren. I'm not a kid anymore. I want my own command and to go to war. My big helmet makes my neck really sore. I'm Caillou Ren, Caillou Ren. So many things to do on Bat 2. Each day I use the force on someone new. You didn't want this pack, but what are you gonna do? I'm Caillou Ren, Caillou Ren. That's me. Pew, pew, pew.
I just let that play out because I figured Kelby really want to see it, you know? Yeah, you know? Yeah, those are echoey. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to fix that, but I am making a new wire, so we can see if that fixes it. My husband busted out this song at a birthday dinner. Really? Amazing. The echoey makes it cute. Yeah? Could be cool. It's more voices. So the other thing I have to worry about is that obviously it's a laptop. It's encoding video for stream, and it's gonna make it a little hot. It's sitting on a pad that's raised up, and there's a big old fan underneath it, so it's keeping the bottom pretty cool. The top of it is getting a little hot. We are also lagging. I do see that. I don't know if that's an internet issue or a computer issue. We are lagging. I don't know if buying like a fan or something to like kind of like blow across the top of it is a good idea. Is there something like that, Brad, we can find? Like what can we do to like keep it cool on the top? Would it be silly to buy like a fan that's like blowing across it? Is that a thing we can do? Someone just kind of keep the computer as cool as possible. Your voice tracks are, my voice tracks are messed up. Yeah, they're a little echoey, May. So we're going to try and fix those the next couple of days. Are we lagging because of my internet or are we lagging because of other reasons? Let me check my speed test here. The game makes my keyboard on my my gaming laptop hot. Yeah. Let's see. I think we're just lagging because of the internet. Nah, we're lagging because my internet's sucking up right now. So that's cool. We had internet issues earlier. Place a bag of ice. Just place a bag of ice on it. There we go. Problem solved. I'm having internet issues right now, like real bad internet issues. According to my speed test, it's pretty bad. It's not lagging for you. It may start lagging for you a little bit. Just so you know. Just blow on it while you are talking on stream. Maybe if there's some kind of fan, just kind of like blowing across it. Dreamlight Valley makes my laptop run extremely hard, and my calling pad just broke. Oh no! Well, the game isn't running on the laptop. My game is running on my other computer. Right now, my laptop is just streaming. But streaming can make it very hot too, so I want to see if there's like an option to keep the, it's pretty, actually, I kind of lifted up the laptop and I felt underneath it, and it's actually pretty cool, which is great. So that my little cooling pad is working, but the top is getting a bit, you know, I can feel the heat on the top of it. So it's just something to think about when we do like long streams. If the computer gets very hot, then it's gonna have the stream will basically shut down, you know.
Catpuccino99.
Hey, Cat.
For 5 months.
Thank you so much for that. All right, let's see if we can keep going. Hopefully my internet doesn't shut down. Why is Ellie looking at you like that? What did you give her, dog? I give her nothing. I don't give anything. Would you say it's liquid? It's pretty liquid. Oh my gosh, Dr. Glowon, it's so great to see you. And Wally, you're here too. Yes, he collects things like you do. You used to trade items for your collection. I remember. That was before the forgetting. What a weird combination of people. Wally and Ariel hanging out together. Guy looks like he came right from the fall. Yeah, like that. I just got this backpack and this outfit today. I look pretty sweet. I look like a Ghostbuster. I remember. That was before forgetting. Yeah. We should start trading again. Oh, I can trade him my duplicates. I have a whole box full of dingle hoppers. Dingle hoppers. Hey!
Bubble Unicorn 86 gifted 10 fezzes.
Bubble Unicorn, thank you so much for that. They will make cute robot babies. No, May, we're not going that far. Robot babies. Thank you, Bubble Unicorn. Appreciate that. Gifting sub is 25% off right now. They basically, I guess they realized that September kind of sucked. So they're like, oh, for the last 4 days of September, we'll make them even cheaper. I used to literally wipe down my laptop with a cooling damp paper towel when teaching on Zoom. Oh yeah? Yeah, because it's basically having to process video, and that can be that can cause a lot of heat. So that's what, you know, my pad is keeping it cool, but on top it's getting a little warm, so I was wondering if there's a more like September, am I right? You didn't say am I right, but I added that bit. Mermaid, can someone suggest robots, mermaid robot babies for the next art attack? Can someone remember that? Let's go. Okay. And I love to find some things I've heard about, like a bowling pin or a toy train. Oh, this is the one that's broken, isn't it? This is the broken one. Can I finish this one? Am I gonna get lucky or am I gonna be bugged? Wally, if you have any of those, I'd love to trade.
Thank you.
Okay, let's talk to Wally. Aries looking for a bowling pin, a toy train, and something I won't be able to pick up apparently. A light bulb. Do you have any of those? Where do you think we can find a light bulb? Wally, you have one in your collection? That's great. And what about a bowling pin? Oh. You're using your hands to make a long nose and a pointy hat. You think Goofy has one? Or Merlin would have one? Okay, I'll check with them. And what about a toy train? Not sure. Maybe Scrooge or Mickey will have one. And I'll go look for them. Anyway. It did work for you. Let's see if I'm lucky. Yeah, I remember watching Sid stream this game, and he's like, if it is, I can't pick it up. Is Dr. Glow on going to be lucky, or is he not? Hang on, do I have a thing? Is this a thing? No, 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 no. No, that's not it. Have this one. No, that's not it. No, no, that's not it. Have this one. No, that's not it. No, no. Okay, so... How about this one? No. How about this one? Dun dun. No.
Gold.
No.
I'm fine.
Sleeping. Okay, man, I don't have it. Anyway, finally I don't have it. Can we pick up the light bulb? Yes, no. I see it back there. Pick up. Yay! Yay! Woo, 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 woo. Sweet! Can I get out though? Yay! Yeah, when I watched Sid stream, he had it like his light bulb was like right here, and it wasn't like in a difficult spot, but he literally couldn't pick it up. I got too many, Simon, and none of them were the ones I won. None of them were the ones I won. Okay, Ball and Penny said maybe Goofy or Merlin. Let's check. But first, ooh, wood. You're spawned in the glitch spot. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully they're gonna fix that next week or this week. Where is Merlin? If we go into Goofy's house, we gotta mute the music.
Well, hello.
Hello. Things, well, they always seem to have a bit more magic when you're around, Dr. Gluon. Ah, Liz. Thank you so much for that.
Gifted 5 pheasants.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Wait.
Well, run along now.
Oh, we just go into their house? Alright. Well, I didn't see it in Merlin's house, so I didn't really look. But let's go to Goofy's house. I'm going to mute this music because for copyright reasons. I'm going to go to him. I'm going to have a quick look. Ah, it's right over here. Yoink. Sweet. Also, oh, Goofy has Wally's shoe in the corner. Okay, and then they said Minnie or Mickey. You know, I'm not sure if Mickey's music is bad, so we'll just play this. I can't come there because Mickey's sleeping. Dang it, Mickey! Well, Minnie better be awake. Oh, it's not a Minnie's house. Dang it, it's Mickey's house. Well, when does Mickey wake up? Well, when does Mickey wake up? What does Mickey wake up? You know? You don't know Mickey's time schedule? Come on, Mickey, wake up! I want to get something from your house. Mickey, wake up. What did I do now? You went to sleep is what you did. You went to sleep. Mine has been glitched. Let's do a poll here. Hang on, let's do a fun poll. I'm sorry. Let's do a poll here. Ready? It's gonna be 3 options. 1, yours is glitched. 2, yours is not glitched. Or 3, you haven't gotten to that mission yet. Or you're not playing this game, I guess. So 3 is you haven't got to the mission yet, or you just haven't played the game. I mean, I guess you could. So 1 is glitch, 2 no glitch. Right? Did I say that? What did I say? And then 2 haven't got the mission yet. 3 haven't got the mission yet. He sleeps till 4 o'clock. So it seems like it seems like a lot more people are not glitched, but there's still like a good percentage of people who are. Yeah, pause are working. It's working. Yeah, that's a Brad bot thing. The poll goes through Brad elements. Remember one a memory request is glitched? Oh, that sucks. I've been very lucky, knock on wood, that I haven't had any, glitched missions. We're lagging pretty hard right now. Mickey, wake up. I know you don't like this. Mickey, wake up. Stranger Things. Oh, I'm behind on my Stranger Things. Oh, though, you know what? Survivor. Anyone watch Survivor? Anyone watch Survivor? New Survivor came out. I'm watching that. So sorry about that. You're like, hello. Okay, well, Mickey's asleep, so let's take Minnie Mouse and go farm. Wake Mickey! Wake up, Mickey! Yeah? Sweet. Yeah, I just watched a new episode. Oh, it's the first one out. Wait. Goofy wants a birthday cake?
I hope to see you again
Is it Goofy's birthday today? Oh, yuck. Everyone always forgets my birthday. Oh, yuck. Alright, Goof. I'm gonna... Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Sorry, Brad. Oh, boy. They heard nothing. They heard nothing. They heard nothing. They didn't hear it, Brad. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They heard nothing. Glow on! I'm sorry, Brad. So annoying. Why is it gonna be so claimy? Alright, hey Goofy. It's order of an entire birthday cake. Oh, yuck. Well, whoever's birthday it is today, Goofy's celebrating your birthday. The song that plays in this place, right here, gets heavily copyright striked. The person who owns that music is having a fun time striking anybody who dare use that stupid song. It's a stupid song. It's a stupid song. Stop being so claimy. I don't even like it. I wish you could rip that song out of the game. Grilled vegetable platter. Oh, yeah, sorry, just vegetables. It's an annoying song, I know. The annoying thing is that, you know, I have, we have the streamer mode on, as you can see. Replaces the copyright music from the game. Alright, great. That's cool. Because obviously when you play the game normally, you've got that turned off. You're hearing all these kind of Disney music. And that would get you in trouble on stream. But the song in this place, bad. And apparently someone is claiming it. Same as Goofy's house too. Okay, Minnie. Let's hang out. Let's hang out. Yeah, cool. I want that walk. I want that yellow walk. No particular reason, otherwise I think it's cool. Alright, Minnie, don't get my grill, okay? I gotta do this. I don't feel like locking you up. Any magic ones? No? Oh, okay. No.
Hi there, pal.
I did tell them, but I don't know. I don't know if they were listening to me. Hey, thank you so much for the 2 months of support. 2 months of getting up a bit early in the morning to catch the end of the stream. Worth it.
Emiko 287.
I don't know why it's not playing all the alerts. I'm not sure why my bot is only playing some of the alerts. I'm sorry about that. My bot's being very finicky right now. But Emiko, thank you so much for the 17 months as well. Appreciate that. Like it didn't play Phoebe's one, but it played Emiko. I don't know, but I appreciate you both. So thank you so much for that. Even though for some reason my bot wasn't gonna play both alerts. I appreciate both of you. Thank you so much. Sell those. Sell that. Sell that hardwood. Don't know you that, man. You did, Amanda? It's on Discord. On Discord selfies. Let's have a look. Let's have a gander. Selfies. Is this a nightmare fuel? Did you make nightmare fuel? Amazing. Amazing. Lally under the sea. Okay.
Whoa!
I love it. It was a good drawing. Oops. I'm getting a little hungry. I'm getting a little hungry. Eat this light bulb. I love it that I can hear Maui walking around, even if I don't see him. Just doof, 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 doof. That's a wall eye. Do they have legs? Got wheels? They got treads. I wish I had treads. Mario scares you a little bit. Yep. They're good. How's my pumpkins doing? They seem okay. Okay, well, we were kind of getting kind of annoyed that Mickey's sleeping. Gonna be honest with you, I was kind of excited to finish a quest today. Some kind of quest. Because either one of these are like basically not doable because of time situations. Let's keep working on Elsa. See if we can get Elsa. I don't know if we're gonna get level 10 anytime soon, but at least you know, run around grabbing stuff. Ooh, piece of candy. Have you not seen Moana, Brad? Gotta see Moana, Brad. It's a good movie. Sorry, that came over me. Hey, how you doing?
I can feel how special this place is.
She sounds like she's one of my alerts. Okay, good. Let's hang out. Did I give you all my favorite gifts? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Let's hang out.
Oh.
Hey, I really enjoy being here.
That was fun.
For you to stop by sometime.
All right, take it easy, Minnie. Tell your boyfriend to wake up. Tell your boyfriend to wake up. Sorry, did you want that? Did you want that ice there? Because I kind of broke him. It's 30 months already. Thank you, Doc and Gloobies. Oh, thank you so much for being here. For some reason, my bot is picking and choosing the alerts it plays. I don't know why, but I do really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You've got to watch it, Saffron. Good. No Wally, no Nemo. Saffron! And you're like, oh, and you're so like confident that Goofy's a cow, and yet you haven't seen these basic movies? The heck? The heck? You know what? Look at this. Dang. I haven't seen Finding Dory because for some reason when the movie came out, my son didn't want to watch it. He was very scared of it. He saw it, and I think the whole like getting lost really scared him. He also didn't like Home Alone for probably the same reasons. But we're like, no, we're watching Home Alone again. It's a holiday thing, buddy. We're watching Home Alone again. But yeah, so every time we try to watch Finding Dory, he's like, no! And I'm not gonna fight because I don't care that much, you know. Yeah, I want to watch it. It's like, all right, whatever. Watch something else then. I gotta see it. I heard it's good. What is that? What is that? That's a tier 3. Not a lot of people know that. That's a tier 4.
Green circles, the golden fez is yours. This
Green.
echoey reverb effect is kind of perfect for spooky season. Glue.
That's why we did it. Yeah. It's kind of like, that's why I did it. So. Oh, Jesse's backstory. Yeah. Grab some of this. This is what I'm grabbing some. Hey, no copyright music singing, okay? I get a lot of trouble for me if you do that.
Hello, my friend. Why, thank you.
Oh, well, maybe I gotta get to level 9. And then next time to level 10. I love how, like, just running around getting junk levels up my friends. That's the best situation. I'm getting junk, my friends are leveling up. It's a win-win. Too bad wood doesn't level them up, though. Anyone know when Mickey wakes up? Like, does anyone have an idea? I can't remember, honestly. Oh, 11. 2 a.m. Same as Christoph?
Molly Go, under the fez for 24 months.
Molly Go.
Chat. 2 years. Glue pop glue on.
Thank you so much. Wait, what's going on? Are you a modern... Oh, wait, what's the question here? I don't know why I do have this red annoying dot in my settings wheel in chat here. Oh. Nothing new pops up when I click it. Interesting. I don't have a red dot on mine. You have it too? What would that be having you do? My dot is purple, not red. Chat highlights. Is that new? It says new for me. I don't know if that's a thing. I got the red dot as well. I got a pink and purple one. There's a new feature in the settings. So there's a new dots from Twitch to check it out. But maybe only mods, maybe a mod thing. That's why people can't see it. Oh, it's like, so basically Twitch is showing everybody, even though mods can only use it. Good job, Twitch. Good job. The Da Vinci sleep challenge. Ooh, mushrooms, wazoo. How are we looking, Elsa? Are you feeling like you're level 9 yet, or? You want to be level 9 now? What if I dig this thing? Ooh, wood. Yoink. 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 What is this new feature? It's a feature that allows us to ban everyone at once. It's pretty sweet. Do you like it when I do this? Coming out to be level 9. Pretty much got all there is to get here. Oh, some mushrooms. I think I've been like over getting mushrooms since I kept hearing from all you saying that get more mushrooms. Ooh, wood. Ooh, wood. Ooh, wood. It'd be good if you could combine softwood to get hardwood. Like, even if it was like a ridiculous rate, like 10 softwood makes a hardwood or something. Or maybe 5. I don't know. So some kind of like way to like trade it in. And then it costs like 5 hardwood to get a dry wood. And then 5 dry wood to make a dark wood. At least that way, I would like definitely go after all the softwood here, because I kind of don't even care about getting wood in this area. Oh, wood. Maybe gather stuff from the biome you haven't been for a while. Oh yeah, okay. Well, we haven't really been to the frozen biome. I also haven't really gathered stuff from this biome either. Because I don't really need any of this junk. I mean, let's face it, I don't need any junk. I upgraded my house and now my radio is stuck on the floor that leads to the next room. Any idea how to fix that? The radio, can you like pick up the radio? Oh, it's stuck in that little like weird cubby area? Like the, huh? You can't pick it up in the furniture mode? That's rough. That's rough, Nick. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I'm full. You're full of joy. That sucks, Nick. I don't know how to fix that. I would message them on the Discord. I would say on Discord because you know what? Someone's probably on the same issue. Or the bushes. So it's like stuck in this little area here. So it's like stuck in here. I can't pick up furniture pouch, so now it's forever floating in Mickey's house. No, it's in the door to the next room. Oh, really? Can you even see? Can you get in the other room? Burn the house down, son, again. Got a nice little collection of wood here. My wood chests grow larger. Oh, that's... I'm sorry, Nick. I don't know what to tell you otherwise than if others are having the same issue. I'm hoping others have the same issue. Because then they would potentially help you get it fixed. Hey, morning. How you doing today? That's super annoying, though. It's like first we had the thing with the chest disappearing when you upgrade your house, and now this. The game's kind of buggy, and I wish it were faster on the updates. There, this goes in here, this goes in here. We're gonna sell those. I can't fit them in them. Snow goes in here. This thing goes in here. Gems. We got this one. This one. That's a shiny. That's a shiny. Sorry, also. I'm organizing my junk, so it's a whole thing. Oh, there goes the other one. We're kind of hanging out till Mickey wakes up. Why am I keeping these seeds? Why am I keeping them for? There's no reason to keep them. Just sell them. It's not like I'm going to plant them. Am I going to plant these seeds? No. Why am I keeping them then? I don't know. You know, maybe one of these days I'll be like, I should probably plant these seeds. Alright, then this goes in here. Sweet. And those berries I gotta sell them. We organizing. Yeah. Oh, that's a nightshade. Put those up there. Yeah, look at this. We got regular gems, shiny gems, seeds, dirt. A lot of dirt. Here's my wood. We got the softwood, hardwood, and then if I go over here, see we got dry wood and dark wood. Here's my stone. Here's my other stuff. Got, you know what? We got a bit of iron, but not a lot of iron. So we need a bunch of iron at some point. Oh, is it thundering right now? Are we thundering right now? Is it all wood dry? It's drier than most wood. It's more dry. Oh no, it's just sprinkling. Just light sprinkles. Let's go up to the frozen land. Ooh, wood. I need that wood. Always pick up wood. Well, maybe if it's softwood, you probably can just leave it. But if you're not sure if it's softwood or not, pick it up. See, that's hardwood. We want that wood. You want that hardwood. Mm-mm-mm. I haven't had any like magic stuff happen where the bushes give you a bunch of things. I haven't that hasn't happened in a while. I'm trying to level up my Elsas while we're just wandering around picking up junk. If you're wondering. You go to edit mode and bring all the wood together in one area. It makes it... Wait, so hang on. Oh, okay. That's not... That's just to kind of put it in one area and then you can pick it up at the same time. I feel like that would take longer, though. Because then you have to fiddly, like, grab it, move it, move it. Is it not easier just to run around and grab it? It's not that hard to run around and grab it. Someone said that on my TikTok as well, and I thought they meant like the wood always spawns in the same spot, so just like gather it all together. With a controller, yeah. Well, how you looking, Elsa?
Hi there.
You leveled up yet? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if I leave her alone, then she might go into the restaurant and then I can make her a dish. I find that's a good way to level people up too. Those dishes give a bunch of XP. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I just kind of feel like that'd be more difficult to, like, you're trying to find all the stuff. You know what? Let's get rid of this thing. Let's break all this ice. Ooh, wood. Fruit trees. Am I missing them? Oh, yeah. You know what? I don't think I've actually harvested a cherry tree before. I don't think I've ever harvested one before. There you go, that's new. It's hard to see the fruit on the tree. It's like, here, I found one on the floor. Sweet. Sim, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Mickey? No. Dang it, Mickey. Christoph? Like Elsa can't even go to her house either. Elsa wants to go to bed. Can't. Christoph is sleeping. Sweet. Oh, I'm glad you're here. I hope you have a great day at work today. I have not gotten a magic tree in a long time. What the heck, game? Alright, well, let's drop all this junk off. Oh, yeah? Has anyone's game keep crashing more than usual today? What are you playing on, Gem? I hope they just add like generic quests in the game. Just stuff like, hey, I need blah 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 now. And you're like, okay, cool, I'll do that. For some little bits of rewards or something. On the Switch. On an Xbox, and after the 5th time I stopped playing for the night. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. They said there's a patch coming soon. I don't know if it's gonna fix all the problems, but like fetch quests or something. If you do so many, you get a reward. Yeah, something like that. I mean, they got the Dreamlight stuff. I guess they can say that is it. But once you've unlocked all the areas, it's kind of like, what's the point? You know? What are we spending the Dreamlight on? The award of Dreamlight is, you know, there's what's the point of it? Take a photograph. Okay. I'll take a photograph. Here we go. Hey, Elsa! Oh, hey, Gluon. Wee. Yeah. I did that, and I got some Dreamlight from it. What am I doing with it? I don't know. Because, like I said, all my areas are unlocked. So, I have 86,000 Dreamlight right now. Yeah. They should give some. They need to give us something to spend that on. After you've done all the areas. After you've unlocked all the areas. You know, like in Animal Crossing where you go to these, you know, the islands? Maybe that's what they give us. We're able to go to these islands or something. Oh, my fruit collection's a little full. Oh, no, I actually have gone trade before. There we go. Oh. Oh, because 50 is the max. Dang it. Do I need a second fruit chest? Do I need 106? Oh, no, there's a different. But do I need 100 raspberries? No. Yes. No. Yeah. No. No. 100's my max. I'll do it to 100. I sell the rest off. Oh yeah, that's true. They do that. But I don't know how many doors will get locked. Where would the sugarcane go then? Where would it go? You're hoarding it for those doors? That's a good idea. I kind of feel like I don't need to worry about too much because I mean, Scar will be next, I'm sure. It's really not that difficult to get. These daily quests are so quick and easy. You know? I imagine the next door probably costs 10,000, so I'm not quite there yet, but you know, we do. Change outfit? Change an outfit? Okay. Yay. Pick up 3 mushrooms. Bring a friend a favorite gift. Feed a critter. Sell 2 meals. Prepare 1 meal. Catch 3 seafood. We're not keeping this outfit. We're not keeping that outfit. Nope. Like a grain. It's like a vegetable then. I've got vegetable, fruits. Stuff you pick up off the ground. And then Remy stuff. I'm sorry, Wally. They didn't add evil to the game. This game has taught me if it needs to be anything, as soon as I need something, it'd be scarce. Exactly. Hoard. Hoard, 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 hoard. For the horde. Is Mickey awake yet? Is Mickey awake? Can we go into Mickey's bedroom yet? Dang it, Mickey! 2 o'clock, that's like 1 more hour. Do I wait? I have 2 veggies, 1 fruit, 1 grain, 1 spice, 1 Remy stuff with my extra dishes, and 2 fishes. We're good here, we're good, we're good. We're gonna give Mickey a complex. This just in. Twitch streamer Dr. Glow on, yelling at his viewers to wake up and watch the stream. Hey Mickey, wake up! Wake up and watch my stream! I moved cocoa with grains so I can have 100 of each item. I don't want to make another chest though. What if I want another chest? It's kind of like I've got 4 chests right there. You know? Again, yeah, you ape? Okay, good. Glooby is it nap time yet? Shh, don't mention Glooby. They finally were quiet. They finally... Let me sleep, Glow on! I need to go in your house. Just let me in your house so I can steal your toy train. That's all I want. That's all I want in life. What does Ursula want? Speaking of favorite guests, what does Ursula want? Ursula's wig. Banana ice cream. Okay. Blue marsh milkweed and a berry salad. Okay. Okay. I don't know how to make any of that, but... Banana ice cream. Banana? Milk? Can I cook with the snow? Is snow an item I can cook with? Oh, sherbet. I probably need to unlock that, eh? I don't think I can make this. Well, you know, let's just give it a go. Milk and a banana. That's a shake. That's a shake. You can cook with snow? Oh. I need to get my Remy leveled up, eh? Because I got nothing under the sherbet section. Okay, well then, what else did she want? Oh, that's good. Did that thing. Could it be easier, Ursula? You already have a pain in the butt. Alright, so berry salad. Well, that's obviously a bunch of berries. Cherries, berries, blueberries. I bet 3 berries. I bet we're gonna go gooseberry, raspberry, and blueberry. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. And everything was a blue something or other. Blue marsh milkweed. Were any of those? I do. I'm basically, you know what this is? This is basically an Amazon warehouse. Alright, we got an order for our blue marshweed. Let me go check the stocks here. Yep, we got it. We ship it off to you. Alright, let's go. Fez Prime, yup. Also, that's the reason why there is no bathroom in our house. Now you know. Hey Ursula, what's going on?
Oh, it's you. Fabulous.
Oh, it's you, Angel.
You seem to be lost in thought.
I came so close to becoming the ruler of all the ocean. I had the trident in my hand, the crown on my head, yada yada yada. Can you imagine the power?
She said this last time. Sounds amazing.
It was.
No!
And then that sweet little princess and a pretty little ruler, yada yada yada.
She said that last time.
Why are you still
Here, I have these for you. I got that one for you. Okay, I don't know. And I got this for you as well. Enjoy. Favorite Twitch streamer. Maybe bots back, Brad? Maybe the controls for the bot have gone bananas over here, Brad. So right now it's gonna just stay as Stream Elements. But you know. Alright.
Have we got?
Good to see you, Ursula. What's my Remy at right now? What's the deal with my Remys? Level 8. There's probably like a Remy quest. Right, there is. Level 10. It seems like they have like a level 7 quest and it jumps to like level 10. It's like, that's too long. Level 10. I mean, other characters I felt like so quickly got to level 10 than some other characters that seem like they've just been dragging. Yeah, it seems like we have some kind of bot bag. Well, Glibby was fine, obviously, but no, I switched it to Stream Elements. The name of it, just to try to like you know, shush it up. Oh, you can cook the snowballs. I think it's sherbet. I think it's a sherbet thing. So, but for that, I'm gonna need a higher level Remy. I guess I'm gonna hang out with Remy. Eh. You know, we played Monkey Island, and we had such a fun time, right? It was fun. We should do another adventure game. We should start a new adventure game. What do you think, chap? Should we do a Grim? Slush ice you unlock from Remy. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Grim Fandango. You second that one? Yeah. I've never played it. Yet I own it, so... How long is it? It's longer than Monkey Island. We're still in Monkey Island, right? Have you played on Anne's Quest? No. Yeah, should we start it up? Give it a go. I've been eyeballing it. I've owned it. I don't know when I got it, but I have it. Playing. Other game I was thinking of playing. This is like totally out there and it's kind of old, but I thought it'd be fun to play together as a chat. Is gosh, what is it called? LA something. It's that Rockstar game. LA Noir, maybe? Is that what it's called? It's not really an adventure game, but it's also got like the whole investigation, and we can like see if someone's lying or not. Yes! Level 9 Elsa, let's go! The main story length is about 11 hours long. Okay. How long was the Monkey Island one? LA Noir, yeah. I think I own that game. I played it a long time ago. I never ever finished it. But they've got this whole like, you're trying to see if they're lying or not by looking at the expression on their face. And I thought that'd be kind of fun to play with you because we could do like a poll and we could all guess if they're lying or telling the truth or whatnot. Anna's Quest, it's an adventure game following a girl trying to save her grandfather. Oh, that's cool. I'll check it out. Not the same, okay. Well, let's give Grim a go. And then maybe we get so much into Grim Fandango and we're loving the noir style of game that it bounces into LA Noir. Beyond Good and Evil, if that, I mean, that's a good game. I finished that game. It's so old though. They keep talking about this new game coming out. Like, how is there any hype for the new game? Does anyone even remember that old game?
Chandar, under the fest for 25
hey.
months. Good morning, Gloon and chat, glue hug, glue hug.
Good morning. Thanks for being here. I mean, all I remember from Beyond Good and Evil is taking pictures and then sneaking around. A lot of sneaking around. Alright. You know what? We'll catch this fish and then check in Mickey's awake and then we'll do something. The pig guy. Yeah, the pig guy. It was very stylized. One of these days, someone's gonna ask for like 10 swordfish, and I'm gonna be like, no problem. Because for some reason, I never sold them. I kept all of them. Ah, yes. I kept every one of them. Why? Because I don't, because why not? I'd review terribly. No! No, Cosby! No! I shall keep my 20 plus swordfish. 23 of the best gosh darn swordfish ever. Why? But why though? What's the point? I don't know. I might need them sometime. We just don't know. That's the thing. We just don't know. One day Wally's gonna be like, I need 23 swordfish. And all of you, you're all gonna panic. You're all gonna panic. And I'm just gonna be smiling and nodding and being like, yeah. That's because you all sold them. But I didn't sell them. Oh no. I kept them. Yeah, Scar needs them. Please be a Jew and find me 23 swordfish. Dang it, Mickey. Dang it. Dang it, Mickey. And these are still growing. Those are ready to go, but whatever. How many swordfish do you have? How many swordfish do you have? Let's compare all swordfishes.
Smokey Pup used their Twitch Prime. Time flies when you're having fun.
This we star. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not 23 though. Hello. I don't know. We're done. Sorry, we can't turn in this quest. My internet is sleeping. Hey, Uncle Munchkin, thank you so much for the 7 months. Appreciate that. I'll be right back. 1 second, everybody. Hopefully it stays up while I'm gone. Or not. I don't know. 1 second.
Eva. Oh.
Need anything from the market? Just come see me.
Oops, that was the wrong button. Sorry. We good? Let's get out of here. Let's bounce.
Eva.
Is that Wally? What's that? Wally? Alright. Let's we're gonna play probably an hour or so of Grim Fandango. We're gonna check it out. We'll do that later. I'm not that worried about it. Let's save this game here, and then we're gonna bounce out here. Let me just do this here. Quit this. I don't know if the internet's gonna be so bad that we might not do any of this, but hopefully the bot's working now. But maybe not for a practice gist. Nah, I don't think we'll get the gist of this. It's kind of an old game, but we will try it out. Okay, all right, let's go here. Let's go here. Oh, probably change the name of the game, eh? Do you mind changing the game?
I am ready to take you now.
Saffron?
Take me where?
No. There's no need to be nervous.
Nervous? No. Just your appearance. It's a little intimidating.
Intimidating? Me? But I'm your friend. My name's Manny Calavera. I'm your new travel agent.
I don't want a new travel agent. I want to go home.
You can't go home, Celso. You're dead. But you're not alone. Everybody here is just as dead as you. That's why we call it the land of the dead. Are you ready for your big journey?
No. What journey?
The 4-year journey of the soul. It is quite a big trip. And I can't lie to you, Celso. It could be very, very dangerous. Unless you were to take that money you were buried with and buy a better travel package from us. I mean, wouldn't you rather cross the land of the dead in your own sports car? Maybe try a luxury ocean cruise? Or, if you led a very good life, you may even be eligible for a ticket on the number 9 itself.
The number 9?
That's our top-of-the-line express train. It shoots straight to the 9th underworld, the land of eternal rest, in 4 minutes instead of 4 years. But very few people qualify. Let's take a look at your records. Well, the bad news is the train appears to be just out of your reach, but I still got a couple of tricks up my sleeve here. Yaha! Yes, that's the ticket. The Excelsior line. Yes, she's a beauty. That compass in the handle will sure come in handy, too. Oh, you're going to have a great trip. Wish I was going.
Why don't you? You could give me a lift.
Oh, I can't leave here until I've worked off a little debt to the powers that be.
Community service, eh? Well, I guess there are some folks worse off than me.
Oh, I'll be leaving here soon enough. No thanks to dead and no commission low-life cases like yours, Menso.
Hey, Manny. The boss told me to tell you not to leave early tonight. He wants to talk to you about something when he gets back from his trip.
Tell Don not to worry. I'm not going anywhere. Especially not with clients like that. Where do they get these guys? They don't qualify for anything good, so I can't sell anything good. Can't work off my time, and I'm stuck. Stuck selling walking sticks to a bunch of burros for eternity. I need better clients. I need a real saint. I need a lead on a rich, dead saint. ¿Qué es esto?
Okay. Alright. So this is the Grim game pack that's coming to Sims 4, right? I don't trust this guy. Ooh, this guy? The guy we're playing as? Okay. What's this? Oh, hang on. Okay, we got grab, look at, or something.
Looks like I got a message.
Okay, what does that do? That grabs it.
It's some sort of special work order.
To all agents from Office Manager Don Copel.
All right, you boneheads, thank your lucky stars and get to your friggin' cars. We have a mass poisoning on our hands. Too many dead to assign specific cases, so all clients are first come, first serve. So let's see some hustle out there.
Whatever you say, Jefe.
It's a pre-order bonus for Sims 5. Alright, let's click on.
My computer gives me instant access to our database of deadbeats.
Use?
Here's Celso's file. That walking stick was too good for him.
Alright. That was this thing. Nothing? Clicking. You love this game? I've never played it before. Filing cabinet?
This end cabin is where I hang my cloak. Not picking that up.
Okay, use it.
Nothing in there but my cloak. I'm gonna let it air out some more.
Alright, what's over here?
It's a deck of cards.
Oh yeah, good idea. Let's see. Let's see here. Hopefully, English, yeah. Text mode, voice and text. Is what we want. Okay, good. Okay.
It's a deck of cards.
Sweet. Grab it.
Better take these cards. It looks like a long day of solitaire for me.
Is this my inventory? Whoa! That thing.
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
Okay. Nunchucks? I don't know. I'm not trying to access my inventory. Oh, was he just getting... Wait, what? Random stuff?
It's some sort of special work order. It's some sort of special work order.
I click down here. We can't see. Like coat. He pulls like random stuff out of his pocket.
This deck of cards is a little frayed around the edges.
Okay.
And again, so am I.
So what?
And I've got fewer suits.
Oh, they're arrows. Is this how the inventory works? It's kind of rough. It's kind of rough, but okay. I'll go with it. I mean, if we have like a bunch of items, that could be a little rough, but okay. I don't know if there's anything over here. That's the computer, right?
My computer gives me instant access to our database of deadbeats.
All right. Hey, buddy. Warning: this game does not automatically save. Please save in the pause menu to avoid losing progress. Okay. Why don't you just, oh, I don't know, automatically save? Now, we want to program that. Well, we program a warning. Wait, let's go next door.
Domino's door is locked. Probably scared I'll steal one of his files. Not a bad idea, actually.
Yeah, I'd like to see how it was as well. I don't know how I feel about that.
It's my boss's secretary, Ava.
It's my boss's whipping boy, Manny.
Buenos dias.
Manny, why aren't you at the poisoning?
What poisoning?
What poisoning?
The Code 3 gazpacho poisoning that everybody's at but you. Why do I send out memos if nobody reads them?
Any messages for me?
Besides the one about the poisoning?
Yeah.
I only have one other message for you, Manny. I'm not your secretary. I don't take your messages. So get it through your thick skull and stop forwarding your phone to me.
All right. But that sounded more like 4 messages to me. In my heart, though, you're still my secretary.
Manny, what are you talking about? I was never your secretary, even when you were on top. I got one boss, same as you, Don Copel.
Come on, I know you work for another man besides Don.
What are you talking about?
I know you take memos for Hurley sometimes.
Ah, Manny, just beat it, will ya?
Busy as ever, I see.
I'd have more work to do if you had more clients.
Ouch. Where is everybody?
Oh, Manny, did you forget what day it is today?
Oh man, did I come in on Saturday again?
It's the Day of the Dead. Everybody's back in the land of the living, visiting their families like we should be.
This is basically Coco the game. I love that game so much, played it several times.
Why aren't you visiting your family today?
Ah, the boss is here, so I gotta be here. How about you, Cal?
No one back there I want to see.
And you don't want Domino here alone, getting all the good leads.
Domino's here?
He's at the poisoning right now, stealing your commission.
So, you going to the Christmas party?
After the spectacle you made of yourself last year, I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Any good gossip?
Well, I heard Domino got a raise.
Por favor, tell me some good news, why don't you?
I still love you.
You're all I really need, belleza. Well, I gotta go hit the bricks.
Okay, you show those bricks a lesson.
Let's see, anything around here we can click on? No? Can we go into the office?
Big Mr. Bossman doesn't want to be disturbed today. Big Mr. Bossman doesn't want to be disturbed today.
Yeah. Let's go this poisoning. Whoa. A Pulp Fiction. When did this game come out? What's this thing? You you gonna look at that dude or 1999?
There are lights for wash, rinse, wax, and land of the living, depending on your destination.
Oh, land of the living.
The driver demons operate this somehow, and the company won't tell a salesman how it works. Gotta keep us down somehow.
Can we go there? It was remastered in 2015.
Through there lies the Limbo Highway, and on the other side of that, the land of the living.
Well, let's go, dude.
Not picking that up. Can't go through on foot. People have tried, but they never came back.
It's a huge area. Some cars here.
Here's what I need. Wheels.
Yeah.
Ooh, I might get hurt if I try to get one down by myself. Ooh, I might get hurt if I try to get one down
It's
by
like a
myself.
car vending machine or something. Why are they hanging like that? I'm so confused right now. Am I supposed to be confused? I'm pretty confused right now. If I'm supposed to be confused,
It's a tool cabinet.
I'm doing good. Oh, cabinet.
Not picking that up. It's locked.
Hey, who's messing with my stuff?
Whoa!
Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't expect sales agents usually don't come over to this part of the garage.
Are you a driver?
Are you a driver?
Me? Ha! No. I don't ride them, just wrench them.
I'm Calavera. Manny Calavera.
My name's Gladys. I don't get many visitors. Hey, I got a message for a Mr. Calavera. Your driver said that Mr. Hurley said that he could have the rest of the day off.
Domino sent my driver home?
Yeah, wasn't that nice?
Looks like I need a new driver.
Oh, I would agree with that. Yes, you do.
You want to be my replacement driver?
Me? Oh, no.
For a 24-hour stream?
Rules.
We'll just whip one of those up, head nerd. I'm kind of seeing how my computer's doing. Because it's the first time I'm streaming on it. On this new computer. Obviously we're having lag, which is an internet issue, which is really annoying when I'm trying to like test it out. I've got a big, basically it's sitting on a pad, and the pad is like a big old fan underneath it. It says keeping the bottom of it pretty cool, which is great. The top is getting warm, but I'm wondering how long we can like, can we still do a long stream on it and be okay? Well, I got it for streaming. It's a laptop, and so it allows my game. I can play games in here, stream on the laptop. But also, if I take a trip somewhere, if I have to go somewhere, I can take the laptop with me, and I can stream on the laptop on location. You know. Hey, DJ. Buy a mini fridge for it. So I could like set it up, stream, plug my Steam Deck into it. Because I actually bought another. I bought a dock for my Steam Deck, and then that will go into a capture card, go into it. So I could like do streams. On location, if I had to. Fry some bacon on it. It's not quite that hard. But it definitely is warm to the touch on the top of it. Underneath it... hang on, hopefully it doesn't kill things. Yeah, underneath is actually very cool because of the fan. So that's good to know. I don't know if there's anything I can buy to like... help keep the top cool. We obviously don't want it overheating, because if it overheats, it's gonna like throttle the stream. Some bacon and eggs. Wait, dock put a dock? Wait, what? What the docking heck is going on? I was just shouting came back to what happened to Disney. Yeah, we switched it up. Well, my stream crashed, so I decided we're gonna check out Grim Fandango. We played Return of Monkey Island the other day, and we finished it. And now I'm kind of in an adventure game. I'm always in an adventure game kind of mode. And I've not played this one, so we're gonna go through it and play it together.
Come on, Gladys. I need you to be my driver.
No, I can't. I'm too big.
You're not too big. You're just right.
No, they told me again and again. I'm too big to drive.
You're not too big. You just have a self-image problem.
A what?
Repeat after me. I am not fat. I am thin. Women find me attractive.
Hey, I never said I was too fat for the ladies, just the cars. The ladies like me just fine.
Who's he supposed to be anyway? I mean, I understand I'm like a skeleton in the afterworld. But who's he supposed to be?
Screw the rules. Come with me.
No, I don't want to get in trouble again. They said one more strike and I'm out.
He's always a demon?
Well, do you know anyone who can drive?
Everybody's gone. It's the Day of the Dead, you know.
Yeah, I know. Okay, see you later, chicken.
Yeah, okay.
Who's afraid of a little rusty water? Not picking that up.
Hey, who the...
It's just me.
Huh?
Gladys. Is that a German name?
Oh no, my roots lie not in any earthly nation's soil. I am an elemental spirit summoned up from the land of the dead itself and given one purpose, one skill, one desire. To drive! Or to change oil and adjust timing belts if no driving jobs are open.
Nice hut.
Yeah, I wonder how nice it would seem to you if you were trapped in it all day like me.
You should be my driver.
If you hate your job, why don't you quit?
It's not just a job. It's what I was created to do. If I get any farther away from cars than this, I'll get sick and die. It's like I'm not happy unless I'm breathing in the thick, black, nauseating fumes.
Can't imagine. Come on, Gladys. I need you to be my driver.
I told you, I'm too big.
You're not too big. The cars are just too small.
Yeah, those dang compact cars. Hey, that gives me an idea. I could alter your car just a bit with just a quick torch job to let out the seams, you know? But I'm not allowed to modify the cars without a work order from upstairs.
Okay.
I could lose my job.
A work order, huh?
Yeah. I can't torch anything bigger than a cigarette without one of these signed by the boss himself.
We have a quest.
Hey, that's my line. Getting people to sign. Back in a snap.
Yeah, too small. I'm not too big. Everything around here is just too small.
You have something in your inventory. We have cards. That work order thingy. Nunchucks? That was the thing?
It's some sort of special work order.
Oh.
I've got to get this work order signed.
He wants this one signed. I actually don't know how to like. Wait, hang on, what does it say? Oh, select. Can I use that on here?
Hey, Maddie! Did you get that work order signed yet?
No. Can't we just do it without?
I told you I could lose
Oh,
my job.
we gotta get that.
Maddie, if I lose my job...
We got it.
Hey, don't worry. Just go on back to work.
Hey,
I'll get that
Adam.
work order signed somehow.
This is Grim Fandango. It's a game that came out in 1999. And we're playing as, well, I guess our job is selling packages to recently deceased people. I'm not quite sure what our job is actually. And we have to kind of keep doing that job until we pay off our own debts, so that we can travel to the ultimate afterlife. Not quite sure about that stuff. Anyway.
It's a tool cabinet.
That's a tool cabinet.
It's locked.
Hey, Maddie! Did you get that one?
No.
Maddie!
Hey. Somehow.
Okay, well, let's go. We have a quest now, so we can't go anywhere until we get that work order signed. This is the garage. I'm figuring it out now. We're in the garage. We're stuck in the garage. Our like rival, I forget his name, to kind of like be mean to us, sent my driver home. I don't know if I guess he can't drive himself. So we're stuck here until we get another driver, and that's why we're trying to get that dude to be my driver. Okay.
It's my boss's secretary, Ava.
It's my boss's whipping boy, Manny.
Can we turn the camera around so I can see, or? Okay, select that.
Ava, I really need the boss to sign this work order.
I'll give it a shot. Mr. Copel, I've got Manny Calavera out here to see you.
Didn't I say No interruptions today?
Sorry, Cal. Maybe tomorrow.
That's too late.
Oh, yeah, like you're going anywhere.
Maybe I could use the nunchucks.
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
My scythe.
Not right now.
Oh, scythe. That's not nunchucks, like a Grim Reaper thing. I went for the nunchucks.
Oh, Manny. Just take the sentences one word at a time. You'll get it.
These are my nunchucks. What is this in?
This deck of cards is a little frayed around the edges. Then again, so am I. And I've got fewer suits.
Thanks, but I got solitaire on the computer, Manny.
Deck of cards just wouldn't help there.
True. I don't know why they would. And anything else I got? That thing didn't work. That thing didn't work. That thing didn't work. That thing didn't work. Okay. Okay. Maybe I can like. Can I go back in his office?
Domino's door is locked.
Domino's my rival. It seems like. I love the Art Deco buildings here. The whole style is really cool. Oh, jeez. Back up, dude. Maybe I can, like, use this or something?
My message tube is full of nothing, as usual.
Select that, put it in here.
That won't help it get signed.
That wouldn't help get it signed. No. What do you think, Chad? We need the boss to sign it, but he seems very busy right now. Is there anything else we have?
That won't help it get signed.
Oh, there is.
Here's
True.
Celso's file. That walking stick was too good for him.
That's true. I thought they would go to the same place, but you know what? Let's go for the other elevator. Oh, okay. I just assumed they would go to the same place, but obviously they didn't, so that's good. What's in here? Oh, this is just straight out outside. Well, hang on a second before we go outside. Maybe over here.
Ah, the old head of the department. Way before my time. I heard he was a total slave driver. How's it hanging? Yeah, right.
Pick up.
It's locked.
Okay. We're in the lobby. Over here.
Let's see. Where am I on this? Don Copal, Domino Hurley, Junior Sales Associates. That better not be me. Let's see. Where am Junior Sales Associates? It's attached pretty well.
Pick up. Take it with you.
Now this guy. I don't know who this guy is. I think he just paid for the lobby renovation. Good afternoon. Yeah, right. It's locked. There she is. The number 9. One of these days, I'm gonna ride her right on.
I want to see the
outta
nunchucks
here.
in action. Right. Paul! Thank you so
I
much.
sold so many car travel packages when I was first starting out. When did I lose my edge?
Appreciate that. How's your stream today? We're playing Grim Fandango. I've never played it before.
We can't operate cars. That's how they keep us from skipping town.
Yeah,
I left my tow truck back in my other suit.
There we go. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah. It was given to. My bot's been all messed up. I guess the box is working now. That's good. The bot's been messed up all day long. I've had terrible internet all day long, Paul. For the whole thing. But you know what? You being here, it's made it all better. Foxhole. What's the foxhole?
Looks like some sort of crafty mine. Hey, what's going down, clown?
Hey, back off, Suit. I'm practicing.
Practicing what?
Wringing your neck. What does it look like?
Yikes.
Twist me up one of them, huh, fella?
Yeah. Twist this, all right?
What does that mean?
Bet you can't do a cat.
Shows what you know, buddy. I can do anything. I can do birds and amphibians.
Oh, nice.
Famous poets. Go ahead. Name one.
Oh, that's cool, Brad. I'm learning about Twitch. I'm learning.
Okay, a cat.
No problem.
Oh, yeah. Wait, can you do multiple ones?
My kid wants another balloon animal.
Jeez, what now?
A dingo? A dead worm?
A dead worm.
Heck, that's easy. There's no limit on those.
We're keeping all of them. We're taking all of them.
My kid,
A dingo.
A dingo?
That's my specialty. Ta-da!
Yay! Put that away.
My kid.
Robert Frost? What is that?
Robert Frost.
Trying to stump me, eh?
I don't know who that is.
Ta-da!
Suede? Okay, let's have a look.
It's a squeaky little kitty.
That's my balloon.
It's a deflated balloon. Just a regular old balloon dog. I don't see what's so dingo about it. This doesn't look anything like Robert Frost.
Who's Robert Frost? Oh, it was a poem. Alright,
Can I walk through your tent? I want to see the parade.
Well, walk through someone else's tent, all right? Do I look like a turnstile to you?
Some festival, huh?
Yeah, pretty busy. My carpal tunnel syndrome's really acting up.
But you don't have any tendons.
Yeah, well, you don't have a tongue, but that doesn't seem to shut you up now, does it?
whoa, dude.
Could you teach me how to do that?
Well, since you're a beginner, why don't you practice the first step?
Which is?
Blow. Bang! Pump another one. Lousy, bony fingers.
I have to go. That sound makes me want to kill somebody.
You too?
It's kind of annoying.
Those crates are completely blocking the sidewalk. What if there were a fire? They're just full of party favors. And I don't need the hernia.
Who's... you're gone. No, you're going the wrong... What? Okay. Where you going, dude? Go back to the thingy. Was that it, though? Was there nothing else here? Bread.
The bread of the dead. Since I really didn't get to celebrate the festival this year, I think I'm entitled to a little pan de muertos.
Sweet, free bread.
I'll just take a little more bread to
Yeah, more bread. My inventory's getting filled up. I'm not loving the inventory system in this game, but whatever. We got a card. We got some more cards. We got paper. Balloon. 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 Bread. More bread and scythe. So... I think we're done here now. I do love a festival. We obviously need a car.
Walking on the freeway. I shouldn't even be standing here.
All right, there was like an alleyway over here. Let's see if we can get down there. Like down here? Yeah.
I don't like the way that eye is looking at me.
Stealing.
Hello?
Can I take the eye?
Not picking that up.
No, not picking that one up. We're not gonna pick that up. Paul, have a good night. Thanks for being here, buddy. Appreciate the raid. We go in here?
It's huge. I can't open it.
What's this thing?
It looks like a rope, but it's really just a bunch of cheap ties tied together.
Let's go. Maybe we see the boss's office? Ooh.
It looks like Don's rigged his computer to automatically answer his intercom.
This is Don's office. Mickey's awake. Let's go. Not now either. It'll have to wait. I'm in the middle of a very important meeting. Didn't I say no interruptions today? Whether it is, I will have to wait. Oh wait, is this the boss's computer? I don't know why. Why is it doing this? Why is it glitching out? Just sign it yourself, will ya? I'm busy.
I'll just change his auto response here.
That's what we want.
Right, Saber, just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy.
Ah, okay, right. This is the boss's. So that's good.
Memo from the desk of Don Copal. Hey, work orders are assigned by my office and are not exchangeable among salesmen. Swapping, selling, and specially stealing work orders will result in severe disciplinary action. This place is a mess. I would love to search Don's office right now, but I'm late for the poisoning. Just thinking about Don's file system gives me a cold chill.
All right, well, this is good. We're in the up. We did that, so we have to just go around now and have Eva sign the thingy. I see a ladder here. Oh, who's it? There's like a bird over there. Anything else around here? Yeah.
Looks like the boss has gone fishing.
Hey!
used their Twitch Prime.
Thank you so much for that. You are a first-time subscriber. Appreciate that. Anybody else?
There's nobody in Domino's office.
Domino. I'm getting confused with Domino and Don. We go inside.
Domino locks his window. Fear of pigeons, probably. Not picking that up.
Can I break his window for funsies? Yeah, here we go.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Oh.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Oh, okay then. Alright, let's go then. Don Boss Domino Rival. Yeah, I don't know why I got them confused. pigeons eat bread. Yeah, but to what end though? They do, but then what will they do that? Anyway, we can go down now. This is how the boss got out. See, the boss snuck out to go fishing. Okay. Now we can go back over here. In we go. Let me go this way first. It's like a weird angle that way. Okay.
What is that horrible squeaking noise you're making?
New shoes.
So my balloons. Sweet, sweet balloons. There we are.
Eva, I really need the boss to sign this work order.
I'll give it a shot. Mr. Copel, Mr. Calavera has something out here that he says he needs your signature on.
Ah, cripes, Ava. Just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy.
Yay!
You'll have to excuse him, Manny. It's probably a really hard crossword puzzle he's got in there today.
Eva, I'm impressed. I had no idea you had this kind of power.
Well, we all have our secrets.
Hey, I look good in this, don't I?
Yeah, well, they say black is slimming.
I'm driving, yeah! I'm driving!
I like that he's happy.
Por favor. I could have walked faster than this. Híjole, I'm gonna miss the poisoning.
Domino.
Ew, the living still give me the creeps.
What is happening? What is happening? Is this the land of the living?
Look at these poor saps.
Is this like real life?
It's the fear of death that makes monsters of us all. Smiles as bright and wide as the blade on my scythe.
I don't know. I guess we're in the land of the living right now.
Bound only by the paper-thin wrapper of mortality, a soul here lies, struggling to be free, and so it shall, thanks to a bowl of bad gazpacho and a man named Calavera. I can't use my bare hands. I'm a professional.
Oh, you know what? Siphon, let's go.
Nice bathrobe.
But we offer several travel package upgrades if you'd care to.
Cut the yap. I want something cheap where I can get some rest. Now that's it.
Ay, ay, ay.
You know, Manny, I could make this car a little faster if you wanted.
Yeah. Whatever.
Oh yeah, slam the front into the weeds, tub the rear end, dual blowers popping out of the hood.
You'll get plenty of rest this way, Mr. Martinez, and you'll be safely padded by the foam created when these two chemicals mix, like this.
On second thought, I want to upgrade my package.
Sorry, Bruno, but you didn't qualify for anything better. But here, have this complimentary mug.
No, wait! Can't you find me something where I can move my legs?
You know I'd like to, Bruno. But my boss is a real hard-ass.
I gotta be a hard-ass when I got lazy sickle wavers like this jolly boy working for me. Manny, you couldn't find a sale at a yacht club.
I got a sale right here.
I'm talking premium sales, Calavera. Like the kind Domino makes.
How am I supposed to make premium sales with the scumbag clients you're sending me?
Hey! Now you're blaming the clients? I've had it with you, Manny. If you haven't bagged a premium before the next sales report comes in, you're out! Out on the street. No job. No way to work off your time. Just your fancy suit and your big smile and a whole lot of time to kill. Who you calling a scumbag? Why, I
I'm sick of waiting around for a good lead. Like it's gonna fly in here tied to a brick. It's time to take one.
I have no idea what just happened just then. Does anyone know what just happened? Well, why was he putting that guy in a box? Why was that guy gonna... Well, we killed a dead man. We are working for the mob. No, I think we're like... he said at the beginning how you're here for 4 years. And then you go on to the next plane of existence. Now, maybe this place is miserable. I don't know. Because they sell packages to get you there faster. Well, that's what they do here. They sell you packages. But he keeps getting clients or recently deceased people who don't have any money, so they can't afford those packages. There are many ways to get to the afterlife. You can walk, hence the cane in the first scene. Okay, which is the cheapest. When you can be shipped off, take a luxury boat, etc. It depends on what you qualify for. So did the guy in the box, did he get, is that a better package than walking guy? Or is that like the lowest package? Also, the people like hanging out watching the parade, like are they all on a journey then? Or have they decided not to take the journey yet? Walking is the lowest package. I think it's better than walking, I guess. Yeah, but he misses the parade though. I'm really concerned about that parade, Saffron. I'm really concerned about that parade. Because it seemed fun and I feel like it's gonna miss out. It's quicker than walking, so slightly better. Okay. So people are living here. And they're also traveling. The path of the afterlife is dangerous and filled with monsters and stuff. Maybe they haven't gone yet. They could just choose to go whenever they want. And then they want to kind of hang around, maybe? I don't... No. This is like... It's like you die and you go here. And then if you want to go to the afterlife, you gotta get there. Freshly dead, preserve the tradition period. Purgatory? Yeah, maybe. Oh, they gotta work off some kind of debt before they can make it to the afterlife. Ah, okay. Zoe! Thank you so much for that.
Under the fez. for 18 months. Hey Doc,
Hey.
I miss catching your streams live, but I've been catching up on all the VODs and have been loving the Disney game.
Aw,
Hope
sweet.
you and Glue family are well. Glue hug.
We played the Disney game earlier. It was good. That's why you sell it. Maybe you can indeed stay. So you convince them to stay for the package. Okay. Hey Becky, thank you for the 2 months of support. Yeah, I have this new setup, and Brian is a bit echoey because of it. I've ordered some new wires, so maybe that will fix it. But then some people seem to think they like the echoey, so I don't know. We'll see. There it goes. All right, well, there we go. Start doing it again, I guess.
Hey, you missed a great poisoning.
Yeah, and you missed a great client. Domino came back from there with a nun.
Híjole, I got a tiny little man with a mean temper and no commission.
Well, at least you don't work for one.
I can't find my driver.
Manny, do I have to explain your job to you again?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, the Manuel Calavera that I know picks up people in the land of the living.
Dead people?
Preferably. And he brings them here and tries valiantly to sell them the best travel package they qualify for. If he sells them enough premium packages, our hero will be free to leave the land of the dead. Until then, he and I are stuck here, having the same conversation over and over again for eternity.
Well, enough about me. What's your job like?
Like babysitting, except I don't get to watch TV.
What if we just skip town tonight? You and me, baby.
Well, thanks for the offer, but we'd never make it out of the city alive.
But
in one piece, I mean.
I bet I could get you out if I really tried.
Oh, Manny, look at you. You're a trapped soul and you don't even know it.
Why do some clients qualify for better travel packages?
They led good lives.
¿Qué traes? How do you define a good life?
Better than yours and mine.
So what did you do in life to get stuck here?
What I did back in the fat days is none of your business. You know the rules.
Just one more question about my job.
Manny, you know what to do. Stop playing dumb just to flirt with me. Manny, if you don't mind, I've got a lot of filing here to do.
Right. I te watcho.
Big Mr. Boss Man doesn't want to be disturbed today.
Oh, Don's in. This is my rival.
It's Domino Hurley, the sweatiest man in the office.
You gotta sweat the cell, Callie, and you know it.
Well, at least you're not hitting the bottle anymore.
Hey, Callie, how you doing?
So, how'd you make out of the poisoning?
Well, let's just say that Sister Calabaza has a secret passion for trains.
You got a nun?
Hail Mary.
And you sold her a ticket on the number 9 train.
Choo-choo, little buddy. Say, how'd you score?
I got a nun too.
I got a nun too.
Bruno's a pretty strange name for a nun, wouldn't you say?
Well, you know how cruel sisters can be about nicknames.
No one talks about Bruno.
I want to ask you a question.
Shoot, slugger.
Is it hard to kiss up to the boss so much when you got no lips?
Hey, I got all the lip I need. I get it from you.
Can I have one of your clients?
Sure, Cal. Just as soon as I get one I think you could handle.
I can handle anything you got, especially if that's your best right jab. Why do you get all the good clients?
You're asking the wrong guy. You should be taking a good long look at the man in the mirror.
No thanks. I don't enjoy that the same way you do. What did you do to get this job?
You mean what's my secret to success?
No, I mean how did you screw up and get stuck here at the DOD? What sin did you commit and how long are you gonna have to work here to pay it off?
Well, I could easily ask the same question of you.
But I don't know the answer. I still don't know what I've done.
Well, how convenient. Then neither do I.
I want to punch you in the mouth.
I want to punch you in the mouth.
Oh, no, not the Christmas party all over again.
What happened at the Christmas party?
Blacked out on the whole thing, huh? Maybe you should switch to lemonade, kid.
Well, See you in limbo.
Oh, that's great. We should do this more often.
Can I use your computer? Is that cool?
Hey, Dom. What's your screensaver password?
Get away from my computer, Manny.
Hey, Dom. What's your screensaver password?
Get away from my computer, Manny.
Maybe we can spy them from the outside. We need a good client.
That's some premium-looking scotch.
Have some, Manny. Just so you don't forget what premium tastes like.
Mmm. All right. Go back in here. My office doesn't look as good, does it?
I should close Bruno's record before the black marks burn into my screen.
Gotta do
Not
that.
portable. My computer gives me instant access to our database of deadbeats.
Let's try what I just said. Let's try go outside. Maybe he's on the computer, and I don't know. And we can see him typing his computer. I'm not quite sure what to do, honestly. Not quite sure what I'm doing. We did come from over here.
You and your fancy suits and your nose holes way up in the air, sticking your empty beer bottles down the message tubes. How fancy is that? Huh? Don't you boys upstairs realize the tube switcher is a sophisticated and delicate piece of machinery?
Huh?
You think you're better than me?
No.
Good.
Who's that guy?
One of the chemicals for our packing material comes out of there. One of the chemicals for our packing material comes out of there.
Well, we gotta use this for something.
Ugh, that smell. It's a lump of our packing foam.
Take it. Or push it aside. Take it.
No thanks.
Okay.
That stuff smells terrible, man.
Seems fine.
For those who enjoy no-hassle travel. Bruno, you in one of these? Must have picked them up already.
Can we put it inside something? I have no idea, but maybe. It's, don't know what we would do. But we know we have, access to this now.
It's a lump of our packing foam.
Can't pick it up, but I do have things, so maybe I can use something on it. You know, bread, maybe?
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread.
That's true, but then I don't know what I'm doing, so... Bread? Scythe? Packing cards? Balloon? Little balloon? 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 Bread? Bread. I don't know. I don't know. Stuff and things, maybe. Yeah, well, we know it's there. We know it's there. We know it's a thing. Can I go over here now? Is there anything over here? Ooh, what's over here? Oh. Oh, this is
the sophisticated and delicate hub of all communications here in the Department of Death. As a rule, I never touch anything more sophisticated and delicate than myself. Not picking that up.
Fire extinguisher.
Warning. Fire system. Do not touch.
Oh, a balloon. Can I take fire extinguishers now ours?
That wheel should open it. The wheel won't turn and the door won't budge. Not picking that up.
What if I used, I don't know, bread on it? You know what? Music's very loud here. Hang on. You know what? We haven't saved it well. And it does not auto-save. I'm just gonna turn it down just a smidge here. Right now, it's like, I don't know why I'm doing things. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's do this on this.
That's not what balloons are for.
But yeah, good point. With this, I'll use it on this. Yes! I did that. Now we have a balloon full of that stuff. Can I fill it with the other stuff too, to harden it?
I don't really want to do that.
I don't know what I want to do, honestly. I don't know why I want to get any of them. Yep, that one. On here.
I don't really want to do that.
No, okay, fair enough. I mean... Well, let me see what he says when he picks it out of his bag. What is this thing?
This balloon is filled with a light chemical.
A light chemical. You know, I could ask the balloon guy for another balloon and fill it with the other chemical. Why? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything right now. I'm just doing whatever I think could be good.
My kid, jeez.
I want another dead worm.
Do you have any more dead worms back there?
Well, sure.
Cool, thanks. And now to fill up the other balloon with other chemical stuff. I don't really know what to do. I don't know why I'm doing anything. They just said get a premium customer. It's like, okay. Use that on this one. Yes. Great. Now I have 2 balloons. That's that work together. Holding balloon full of chemicals now. I guess so. You can get messages through the with your customers through the messenger pipes.
Warning. Fire system. Do not touch.
It's bad now. Alright, well let's see if we can spy on our rival from upstairs. Yeah, bumbling, exactly. I mean that's really like the thing in adventure games right now. You're like, I don't know, I just if I can do something, just do it. Because there's a reason for everything. Also, at some point we need to get over here, right?
It's locked. The drapes are drawn. Dom must be in there napping.
Okay, what's this one? Hey!
No, Domino's in there.
Safety_stance gifted 5 fezzes.
Thank you so much for that.
Domino's in there. Not while Domino's in there. Not picking that up.
Well, yeah, I know, but I thought you could, like, spy on him. I thought it'd be kind of a fun idea. Apparently not. Okay. Oh, that was a waste of time. Okay. And there was no reason for anything. So many. Oh, it was like decoy objects. Oh, that's hard. Kind of cool though.
It's huge. I can't open it.
We did like a piratey escape room last time I was in the UK, and that was a lot of fun. We had a good time with that. I like doing escape rooms. I think if you do it with some friends, then yeah, it's a good time. I got so many fezzes back here. No, we're good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we got so many fezzes. Is there anything down here? Like anything else on the side? Oh, that's just more like... Yeah, that's just more the hallway. Okay, well, let's go back up here for some reason. Maybe I can use balloon thingies on Rival Dude. Well, we could gunk up the pipes. I don't know why, but... Yes!
Look out below.
Yeah! Make that stuff! Now we take the other one. We cause all kinds of messes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That doesn't sound good. There's no air pressure. Server must be down.
Yay! We broke it. That's true. That's good points. Now they can't get good clients. But how am I getting good clients then?
Hey, Hurl.
Yeah.
I want to tell you something.
Good. Go on and let it all out, Manny. There's no reason for you to be afraid of me.
You know, this used to be my office.
Yeah, I know. I found your name on some comic books in the desk.
I want my office back.
Don't worry, you'll have years and years to enjoy it after I get promoted out and you're still here.
I think you're up to something.
Yeah, I'm up to about 4 premium sales this week.
I think we should team up. Be partners.
Oh, Manny, I would, but I'm too intimidated. I could never be partners with someone who was so much more of a man than me.
Oh, come on. I've seen your wife. Well, you sound pretty out of breath, so I'm gonna blow.
Always a pleasure, Cal.
Yay, we broke it. Well, should we go check on the machine then? That one guy yelled at me for for messing around with the pipes. Now let's talk to her.
Server's down again.
What else is new?
Manny, if you don't mind, I've got a lot of filing here to do.
Right. I te watch you.
They're having internet problems? Pfft. I know the feeling. Hey, Tish. Thank you so much. Oh.
Our cheerful communications maintenance staff is on the job. Hi, I'm not getting any messages. Is the server down?
This is their idea of a joke? They think it's funny? I'd like to jam their tubes with packing material. See how they like that?
So you're saying the server is down, is that it?
The server is not down. It's never down. It's just temporarily unavailable while I'm doing some maintenance, that's all.
Thank you, Tish, for 24 months. Appreciate that. My alerts are kind of like off and on tonight. Lock him in. Why would we be mean to him, Rebecca?
So how long is it gonna be down?
With a job like this, you can never tell. Probably hours.
Or until no one's around to see you sneak out, eh?
Whichever comes first.
Can I squeeze in there just for a sec?
Are you kidding? This is a highly secured area. No one's allowed in here who ain't me.
What's so special about you?
I, sir, am an elemental spirit, summoned from the land of the dead itself.
Yeah, let me guess. You were given one purpose, one skill, one desire. Fixing pneumatic tube switchers.
No, I was created to run the elevators, but they put in those dang motion detectors and put me out of work.
Who would do a terrible thing like this?
It's those punks in the mailroom. They think this baby is going to put them out of a job. And they're right.
You know, I really think it's clean enough.
Oh, it's clean enough to run, all right. I'm just fiddling around to be safe. You know, gotta cover my ass.
Yes, you do. Just curious. How'd you get in there?
I squeezed down one of these tubes like a pixie. How do you think I got in here? Through the door, just like you. Say, chatty Cathy. I got a lot of tubes to flush here.
Hey, me too. I'll let you go.
Nothing I can click on while in here.
Not again. You trying to blow this joint sky high? That's a magnesium compound fire extinguisher. Spray that on this packing foam and we'll both be riding the giant Roman candle out of here.
What? Why would they put something so dangerous in here?
I guess they didn't expect this room to be full of hazardous waste.
Interesting. So you mean screwing that down the pipes would be a bad idea, or?
I've just locked an open door. Strange, yet symbolically compelling.
Can I close the door?
The wheel won't budge.
I'm not trying to close the door.
The deadbolt looks like it's not set.
You know what? We'll leave that open so that when we close it, it doesn't lock.
The wheel won't budge.
What was that?
Good enough for government work.
Ah! Sweet. Doesn't matter because we can get in there now. Yeah! We're in it now. So what do we do?
That red tube looks familiar. It's locked. Not picking that up.
Can we use this thing? No, 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 no. Yes.
That's not on fire.
Well, I mean,
That's not on fire.
it doesn't matter. Just do it anyway for funsies.
I think that's the other end of Domino's message tube. If I could just get in there.
We need to blow it up. We need to blow it up. Maybe if I send the thing down the tube in Don's room, you know, it blows up here. Then, you know, we've got a way in. And then we can steal his clients. This like office bit reminds me of some of Max games. Don't mind me, just going to your thingy here. No, 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 yes.
That's not on fire.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter, dude. Just do it.
That's not on fire.
Ugh. You can. Well, I don't know which way to go,
I think
Safon.
Don would call the company shrink if I left through the window.
I don't know if I'm close to going the other way or.
Desk drawers? I don't have desk drawers.
I thought my idea was pretty sweet about blowing it up, but maybe I can put it down this pipe. That way.
That's not on fire.
Dude, just do it anyway. It's funsies.
That's not on fire.
Okay. Maybe I can fit a balloon with it. I'm not actually sure how you use object together. It's left of the scythe. He said using that in there is gonna make it explode. Oh, it's not on fire. I didn't get that part. So, did the guy take a card out and start the machine up again? Maybe use the playing card. Oh, okay. Okay. Dog, there is more than one arrow. Last thing will always be the end of the list. Still think they should just show me everything. Stylized. It's kind of interesting, but at the same time, it's like just show me a back for the stuff. So maybe a card then. Oh. Ha.
Too much air pressure.
That's not on fire. It's music. It's very action-packed. Will balloons help me in this situation? Maybe a bread. Maybe stuffing a bread down there. It's fun, but not practical. Yeah. We have unlimited breads. Well, we potentially have unlimited breads. We have unlimited breadsticks. Oh, I could go for some soup right now. Could y'all go for some soup right now? Some soup and some unlimited breadsticks. This guy doesn't care. I'm just going in his office. Hey man, I'm gonna put a bread down your tube. Is that cool with you?
He's got a lock on it. I can't believe he doesn't trust me.
How dare he? Can I use cards on this one then?
Deck of cards just wouldn't help there.
It just won't hurt. Well then. But if I put bread down this one, it could be damaging to the pressure. No, no, yes. Put that bread down there. don't think that helped. I don't think that helped. There's a bunch of bread down there now. You like soup, Alex? Oh. Some cheesy breadsticks. Yeah. I'm not sure what else to do here. Card, balloon. Put that balloon down there. I don't know. How's that gonna work? You know, actually, maybe an empty balloon. I don't know. Oops. Hey Jenny, how you doing today? We're playing Grim Fandango for the first time. Cold, eh? Yeah, just get a bunch of them.
My kid, do you have any more dead wells?
Man, I don't want to stuff my inventory full of these though. But I'll get two more. I'll get two.
My kid, do you have any? Well, sure.
We got two. Go. Okay. Go here. What's remastered about this game? What do they? Did they like make it look better, or what do they do? What do they do to it?
That's not what balloons are for. That's not what balloons are for.
Because I know what balloons are for. Okay. You don't think I know what balloons are for?
That's not on fire.
Oh, okay.
That's not on fire.
Fell up. I mean, I thought. Try the card again. I don't know if it does anything. We're gonna have to stop the pressure. Or slow the pressure down.
Too much air pressure.
Yeah, so we have to like stuff something down it to slow it down a bit, you know? Is a hole punch. It's a hole punch. You're saying hole punch one of the cards? I don't see anything on the desk. Try putting the first balloon down the upside down pipe to stop the pressure, then come down. Yeah, that's what we did. That's why we got those. See if that, oops, see if that helps. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. We got two balloons because we like balloons. Nope, nope, yep.
That's not what balloons are for.
Listen, I know what balloons are for. And then some people stuff the other two balloons down there. Mind you. If I fill the balloons up again, but would they really like repeat the same joke again? Like I thought they wouldn't have done that. I mean we could try it. I mean, why not? Clearly you don't. You're not a fan of balloons? We haven't went to the garage in a while. There might be something new in the garage that we can grab. Yeah, we'll do it. I mean, I don't mind. Try whatever, you know? I got lots of balloons. I got all the balloons. So we'll try this. If it doesn't work, we'll go to the garage. See what's going on down there in the garage. No. No. Wait, you said newest item goes to last. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, yeah. I even did it, so... I mean, is he just gonna fix it again, though? Oh, it's your birthday, Neon Dust. Happy birthday to you. The car you have, you're giving it too much air pressure. Right. You'll get cars that don't give too much air pressure. I think it's air pressure in the pipe. We're trying to cut the air pressure. There's no way that's just the same thing as before. What is this? Return to Monkey Island? Damn, Gluon. Put holes in the cars instead. Yeah, that's a good idea, but how though? Alright. The shade. Like I said, we haven't been to the garage in a while, so there may be something new in the garage. But we'll try this again. Hang on, is there anything on this desk? No. Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough. We can try the card again. Sure. Yeah, Nancy Drew died in a skeleton now. We finally killed Nancy Drew. It was the greatest moment of my life. No. Still there.
Much air pressure.
Okay, well then we'll put the other one down there. And I hope that guy doesn't just come back to fix it again, which I feel like he will, but and then we'll be in the same situation. Whatever. Let's go, give it a go. Hey Apsa. You played this game. I know you played this game. Put the balloon down the pipe. Ballooning. Right.
I gotta stop doing this.
No, we're gonna keep doing it until I get in that thingy. So let's see if he's not there, then that's great. Then we can get into his pipe.
Server's down again.
What else is new?
Well, they have dialogue for it, so maybe. Yeah, so he's just gonna fix it again. Which means I gotta do this again.
Hey, I'm still not...
I'm giving you one right now, but you can't see my hand.
He's got a medal card.
Good enough for government work.
All right, so we gotta get like a medal card or some kind of a. Let's check the gorge. Like a little piece of metal or something. No, you don't. Well, if there's a way to punch it, I would do that. So if I gotta find a way though. Wait, what is this thing? There's a whole. Well, I can't click anything near Eva. There's literally nothing I can click on. Oh, is it this? No, it's just talking to Eva. Wait, what do you mean there's the one next to Eva? Where? This thing? It's a telephone? Oh, talk to her.
Manny, if you don't mind, I've got a lot of filing here to do.
Right. I do what you...
Maybe just give her the card then, maybe? She punches in.
Thanks, but I got solitaire on the computer, Manny.
Right. What? From the street angle. Oh, that's what this thing is. Ew.
Manny, what are you doing?
Just marking cards, honey.
Got it. Okay. I did not know that was a hole punch. That did not look like a hole punch to me. I don't know what it looked like. But okay. That would be good. I guess I should have realized why they were showing me that wacky angle. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Yeah.
Mark light number 9308, blah, blah, blah. Died of chickenpox, time of death, yada, yada, yada. Aha, positive attributes. Volunteered time reading stories to dying children. That's good. That's really good. I think you're it, Mercedes Colomar. I think you're the one for me.
Sweet.
Gladys, are you loco? What got into you?
Whoa.
It's a company car.
Oh yeah, and it's even better company now. I'm in.
Yeah.
Buenos días.
You're not the nurse?
No?
You're not here to give me my medication?
No, but I am here to ease your pain.
Guess they couldn't save me, huh?
No, but there's still a chance you could save me.
That's a lot of responsibility, Mr. Calavera. What makes you think I've been all that good?
Miss Colomar.
Meche, please.
Meche. I can see it in your face and in your file here, where it says you're entitled to a first-class ticket to... nowhere? What?
Did I do something wrong?
Not according to your bio. It was spotless. At least the part I read was.
I'm not sure I like the implication, Mr. Calavera.
The only implication here is that I'm fired.
Is it something I did?
Are you sure you're Mercedes Colomar?
Yes. Would you like to see my birthmark?
Sure. Where is it?
It's wherever you guys put my skin.
Anything about your past you haven't told me?
Quite a bit, considering I've told you nothing.
Did you kill much when you were alive?
Very little.
Never killed anybody?
I have to confess, I never killed anybody.
Not even a teensy bit of killing?
Maybe I just wasn't trying hard enough.
Were you a big shoplifter?
Well, they accused me of it once.
Really?
But it wasn't my fault. That puppy followed me out of the store.
Oh. Mean to animals?
Oh no, I love animals. Once, when I was volunteering at an animal shelter,
Just stop right there. Ever cheated on your taxes?
I've never paid taxes in my life.
Aha.
I've never made enough money to be taxed. You know, it's mostly been all volunteer work.
Uh-huh. Ever cheated on your husband?
Mr. Calavera, there's no ring on my finger.
There's no skin on it either.
I guess you'll just have to trust me then.
Litter?
Oh, Manny, is that the best you can do?
Work with me, Meche. Give me some dirt.
Well, I could do something bad right now if that would help.
Wouldn't count. Sorry, I give up.
Don't say that, Manny.
Excuse me, but I have to go straighten this mess out.
Sorry to be so much trouble, Mr. Calavera.
It's no trouble, but please, call me Manny. My computer gives me instant access to our database of deadbeats. I just don't understand it. Why can't I find anything good for Meche?
All right. Well, I think we'll leave it here. It's a good place to end it, eh? Good place to end it here. Let's save it because it doesn't auto-save, as it reminded me. Yes. I'm gonna figure out what her deal is, you know, in the future. Tomorrow we'll be back with more streams. Hopefully my internet runs better this time. Oh, I got bread. Oh yeah, got all the bread. Yeah, thanks so much for being here, everybody. I appreciate you. I'll be back tomorrow. Again, hopefully internet is good tomorrow. Other than that, everything seems to be running fine. Other than the crippling internet problems, everything's been great. So, new computer seems to be holding up, so it's good. Yeah, tomorrow, more streams. Thanks again for being here. Until next time, bye-bye.